this is your content. So
I haven't set up a Twitch yet. Cause alright, I started streaming.
woo-hoo.
Good evening, everybody. If there's even anybody watching it, it's a little
We
early.
can give it a few minutes.
And I've gotta get chat set up anyways on OBS. And you guys can check and see, okay.
Yeah, and looks good.
Okay. 1 second here as I get the chat on the stream overlay. And then, if you're just joining us tonight for some reason.
I just saw the disclaimer at the bottom.
What? You didn't see that earlier?
I know. I was paying attention.
Oh my
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't resist, man. That's why I set up stuff earlier.
If you were hearing discretion advised screeching for Travis screeching over SBS's peoples. Well, the mic picks up pretty well, so.
Also, if he wakes up a kid, he has to go put them back to bed.
Oh my goodness.
As Travis gets the stream shut down, and it hasn't even been live for 2 minutes. Sorry. Let's see if I can get chat on the stream overlay. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Hey Travis, can I steal your help with this? For some reason, I can't. Alright. Where do I have to... How do I get that to show up on the overlay? Or maybe I just make a new one.
Yeah, might be the...
one, and then what is it?
Be a browser source, I think.
Yeah, create new, chat. Okay. There it is. Okay. There we go. Won't be the best chat box, but we will make this work.
It'll be functional.
It'll be...
So right click that. No, right click this one, sorry. I should probably specify when I say right click that. Wait, I'm so stupid. Never mind. Double click it. Let me be stupid. Set the height to like 1400. Not the width, the height. So leave that as like 800, but set the height to like 1400.
There we go.
So that way you don't have to like...
Oh, that didn't really... It's still like just doing...
It's fine. We'll see how it looks.
We'll see how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let me...
Let me just Looney Tunes my hand, like the Buzz conducting an episode, or whatever it was. Yeah.
Alright. And then I need to share the stream. Where is my link? I might be able to get it from OBS. Maybe. That would be ideal. Nope. That's not helping. Well, that's fine. We'll just get another window open. Oh wow. It actually shows up when you search it. I feel like Travis, weren't you like YouTube famous like before this?
No. I don't make content consistent enough to stay YouTube famous. What do you mean? two
what they
one.
are.
I have two 1Ks full of those.
Alright, guys, let me go advertise, and we're gonna kick this off.
Alrighty. Oh, if I share link around too?
Huh?
Could I share link around too?
Oh, yeah, here, let me, I'll put it in our group chat, and here's the link to the stream, and whoever you want to invite in, because the more the merrier. Alright, where is the appropriate place to put this in? The Ohio Discord. Weiss General.
Everywhere.
I should have used my my server privileges and add everybody,
And
but
at everyone.
You can put in announcements. Actually, no, don't.
no,
That's
that's not. I don't. Yeah.
That's for more important stuff. Here, I'll share the link as well.
Okay, there's my whole message. I have permission to put it in that server. That is not the right server. That's the right server. Where's the content creator stuff? That is not content creator. That is contact a mod. We do not need to contact a mod with a stream advertisement. I would probably get kicked. And I'd actually probably deserve it, honestly.
I think I need a mod real quick. Yeah, I got this new stream I'm doing. Need a mod. Wait, I am a mod.
I am not a mod in that server. Am I allowed to post in Ohio and Friends? Or am I going to get in trouble for that?
Please don't.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Probably should have said that out loud, but whatever at this point.
Oh, that's fine. I'll go and do it in global. That seems like a fair place to do it. Am I allowed to advertise streams in global?
I don't see why not. It's content.
Discussion.
I think there's a channel for it.
No, on global Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually,
you should be able to. If
actually,
you can advertise videos, you should be
yeah.
able to advertise a live
okay.
stream.
Does stream look okay on your phone, guys?
Yeah.
And Travis's comment is coming up. As more people join us, good evening. Welcome to our live stream. We are going to be opening several of Travis's Tales of Series cases and one Weiss Schwarz Blau case. As I'm still finalizing some stream setup stuff, guys, go ahead and start on the. Are you going to start off with Blau?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
good.
easy because I may have went a little bit overboard with this set.
Only a little bit?
I mean...
There's one case not here, folks.
There is one case not here, that is correct.
We have two master cases.
I mean, I started playing Weiss in 2012. I have been waiting 14 years for Tales to come to Weiss. If people don't know me, I'm just going to put it this way. I have promised for the past decade, if Tales ever comes to Weiss, I am max raritying the set. That's why I have 7 cases.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just need a.
Yeah. Mau Mau is explained. That's why Melon. This Mount had to be used tonight.
Wait, do I not see chat? What?
My chat isn't popping up right, guys, on the stream. So give me a second here. I'm gonna.
Oh, it wasn't even popping up for me on my phone.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty.
I'll grab those later, so that works.
Alright, there's chat. There you guys are. Oh wait, I gotta finish that last advertisement. I'm probably gonna get kicked for posting this, but you know what? Here we are, folks. Here we are.
Pass me the scissors, Mel.
Yes. We are going to start off with the one case of Weiss Schwarz Blau. And then we are going to head into the mass opening of all the tales. Yeah, to make matters worse, Travis has already been on his quest to find SPs and SSPs on several sites in the last 48 hours.
Going crazy would be a bit of an understatement.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. I was trying to trying to tone it down, but I'm wrong.
I mean, let's just say I only need a playset of one of the TDSPs before I have all of the TDSPs and playsets. And this would be when I open the displays earlier. This would be when I pull one that I just bought a playset of and immediately cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, this box is going in the trash anyways. It's fine.
The crack of the cardboard, guys. As we get off here.
I've heard the Blau boxes are smaller.
Yeah.
They're EV sized. So.
Yeah, they've got their own. They've got their own sort of layout, which honestly is kind of cool. I don't mind it. I wish the double R's weren't as hard to pull, but I think everybody feels that way about anything they open. So yeah, that's just life, honestly.
But also for reference, my self-control game is really strong, at least with opening this stuff, because this Blau case has been sitting in my room for almost a week. And I haven't cracked it in a frenzy.
I feel like Travis should get an award for
longest sealed products
yeah.
next to.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm getting stir crazy now. I got boxes in front of me.
All right. All right. All right. Let's see if I can fix chat on the overlay. Let's see if that'll there we go. That's fixed. Okay, I don't know why that was being special.
First box top.
It's okay. We got there.
Innocence.
We got there.
It's okay, Wysack King. My favorite characters are also trapped in Blau. Thanks, Edna. Thanks, Maggie Lou.
Well, they put a bunch of mine in there too.
I think they put a bunch of all of ours in there.
I mean, to be fair.
Just for this. Oh, I could have handed those to you. I'm sorry.
The back of the pack tech doesn't work for Blau packs.
Oh no, it does not. It does not.
Why Blau specifically?
They didn't think about it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, I might have to adjust my mic. That was an awful. Sorry guys for sound feedback. I'm gonna try to tilt this so that the plastic on my end isn't so bad.
Let's see what we got started here.
Talk about this ASMR pack opening. I thought people loved that.
Oh, they got going first and going seconds for
Yeah.
Blau.
He's always 4 cards a pack?
Yes, you get
Wow,
3. I think it's 2 normals, your rare or double R, and then the foil slot can be any of the rarities. When I opened Apothecary Diaries, it was. How do I want to say this?
Mic volume.
Yeah, it's a little loud.
A little quiet.
Oh, a little quiet.
Yeah.
Alright.
See something in that it's
Okay.
a little quiet. I guess we'll just like you're kind like can't hear me at all. You're kind of low, and the guy's audio is max.
Okay. Let's turn it up, guys. Let us know if it's too much.
I just open all the boxes first.
Yeah.
I'm too antsy. I gotta open packs.
Yeah.
I'll get there eventually.
Travis has his own system.
Oh, here you go.
Maggie.
Normal. Okay, so it's like 3 normals and then. Oh yeah, that's right. I think all the higher end cards in this game are. If I remember correctly, they're all foil.
Yeah.
It's been a hot second since I've ordered or opened. Okay, and that's a CP. The only Blau set I've opened is, of course, Apothecary Diaries.
Hey, look. Oh man. Mila for a second.
It's like the box is meant for you, Travis.
Wait, what do you mean the backpack trick doesn't work?
Yeah.
That's alright. Didn't work when I did.
I mean, that's totally fine for triggering though. It's fine. It's fine.
What the?
Randomly summoning Apothecary Diaries or Bookworm, like, that's fine by me. I'm here for it. If Ascendance of a Bookworm ever comes to Weiss, I will lose my wallet. It'll actually factually it'll be worse than if I opened a key set.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This is probably my favorite climax art across both games right now.
It is very good, yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase that. My second favorite. The Lloyd bar.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Specifically the triple art.
I mean,
Not saying that because I'm trying to max rate it, just that no, the art is genuine.
it's such a nostalgic scene. Is
Mhm.
the thing is from that series, at least in my opinion. That's my thought process on it.
We're open $2.
Yeah, where the name of the card climax actually is very well used.
Yeah. It's always fun when they do art and flavor wins. Oh, that's an art for you, Travis. We've got a whole case, man. I'm sure you'll open one.
Trying not to go like.
I'm so excited that we get more Bookworm anime in the spring because I think
It's
a lot
your
of
boy.
people. It takes a bit for that series to get started, but you cannot skip anything. So like the hard part is just this season is when the anime will actually get like to where other people will be good. So we are using webcams on tripods. So I'm not so sure that I can do too much about the camera angles, and I apologize. I will keep working on that for the next stream. There's just a bunch of logistic stuff tonight, and I was just trying to get all 3 cameras. But Ultimate Gamer, thank you for that feedback, and we will keep working on that. I'll look at it in between, but I'm thinking the problem will be is that if I adjust too much,
That's just a.
it'll actually end up just going too far, overcorrecting the other way. There's box 1 for me. There's my
Same
CP.
here. Yeah, so it's like what, 1 CP.
Yeah, it's
rare,
like it's 1
rare,
CP.
rare,
I got 3 double
rare,
rares.
Double, rare, double.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 to 3 double R's per box.
It can swing all over the place. When I opened my Apothecary Diaries boxes, like there were some that were 2, there were some that were 4. I think I only had 1 that was 4 to be real. Yeah.
This is just so weird to have.
Travis is not trying to smash the table over here.
Next first second marker is
Nice.
Dustin.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ferdinand's voice coming out of Stem Luke. We finally do get that. We finally do get that. Oh, yeah.
you got a Rise.
Tales of Rise. Nice.
And Tales of Destiny 2.
Nice.
Of course, they put Destiny 2 as the second card.
Can't
I
win
mean-
everything here.
Because Destiny 1 was the first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on my pack opening technique. It's been this side.
We got lots of packs to practice with.
Yeah. Just a little
Here's
bit.
another one for you.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Oh yeah, the panda bus.
Who's gonna hand me every single module that's cool?
Probably.
We also get Angelica and Cornelius.
I should probably put my double.
And lots of other great characters.
I will say though, from the Blau spoilers, or from like the Blau translations, there's a lot of really good flavor stuff that I won't try to explain because, you know, spoilers, haha.
We're trying to keep the stream spoiler free.
And I'm just going to be Ultimate Gamer, I will have plenty of rare and lower for normal Weiss. I'm not going to say anything about Blau because a lot of the extras has already been accounted for. But the one thing I will complain about this set, why did they make the Velvet combo what should have been Lloyd?
Oh my god. He's gonna harp about the twin drive every time he sees the Velvet.
How many 2-pack of Weiss
Juan,
games
we
can
would
do?
be here forever.
Yeah, we would like be here for the next like week. Honestly,
Week?
days.
Month? Probably.
Okay, we don't take that long to play Weiss.
Is this what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Did you just like throw something at
He
me?
threw the meal at me.
Okay.
He keeps giving me the Magilus, so I'm just gonna give him the Milos. It's only fair, right? Except I'm not giving you this one.
Oh, okay, I see.
I gotta keep track of my double R's, man.
I was just gonna say that later. No.
Oh, neat. SSP.
Ooh, congrats.
Kohaku.
Kohaku.
That's not that one. I like that.
Or,
her.
excuse me, Amber.
Okay, Core.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm out.
You started it.
Yeah, me 7 hours later.
Oh, man.
No.
Oh, and you also get a CP.
Velvet's
in the,
amazing.
You also get a CP in the box if you also bowl an SSP?
Yes,
Ooh.
yes you do.
There's the SP.
Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh, Laffy set? Nice.
Nice. Excellent. Alright.
Look, Kohaku is Kohaku.
I mean,
Except that one time.
Except that one time.
We don't talk about that one time. Ooh.
At least it's not as bad as Hisui.
Alright, I got the Zillia 1 for a second. Let's see if you can get the Zillia 2.
hey, I like
That's
that.
crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Why are they both going first?
Why are they both going first?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna be mad if the dudes don't have going first, going seconds in the Weiss boxes.
It's the going first seconds
Oh,
is
this
the main pro tag for all the games.
Oh,
So
okay.
it will be the dudes.
Yes, I get dude going first, going seconds, not just my Kenshin ones.
Yeah, because I saw a few sets being sold on Mercari when I was SP hunting.
Honestly, to be fair, we don't really know. I think they tried to. So you have to understand, the original premise besides Weiss Schwarz Blau was to simplify the game so girls would play it. So a lot of their marketing
Ooh.
decisions, including,
That looks really
and
good.
I'm not joking about this, they run Weiss Schwarz Blau Ladies Night over in Japan. But I think they were trying to hone in on the Tales series that were going to
Wait,
be
I got
most
two CP.
popular with the
Wait,
female
never mind.
audience.
That's just a rare. It looked like a CP.
Like, and I think, like, for example, Berseria, where the main pro tag is a girl instead of a guy, like, that's in Blau. It didn't go to Weiss.
The other thing I'm assuming you're answering about the
Yeah,
what
yeah.
went to Blau, what went to Weiss. I also think it has something to do with the age of the game, because if you look at Weiss, it's a lot of the older titles, but if
And
you look at
Blau,
Blau, it's a lot of
it's
the
newer.
newer titles. with the exception of like Destiny 2.
I mean, to be fair, Yuri like transcends I think everything. So you know, I maybe
They had to remove the man from popularity polls here in North America because he kept winning.
he's Yuri.
Yuri is the Gundam Wing of Tails. Yeah, that checks out.
Isn't that just Vesperia as a whole? Wait, I got. No, wait, that's a rare. Never mind. Wait, why am I putting rares up there? Hold on. Am I? Oh, I'm doing the thing. Oh no. Oh no.
You're mixing your piles.
I'm mixing my piles because they look the same.
This is sometimes why you just do piles later, but normally I open on a more intense grid, and actually one of the things I'll show you guys on live stream that I don't remember if I did it on my key case live stream. I ended up I think showing grid sort.
I was about to make the joke, why is it big and why Sand, why is Blau? Because I saw the armor and I thought it was the same person.
Normal Weiss is the boomer version of Weiss. That is aptly put sometimes, honestly. Jeez, I would have go back to it. I'm not flattering. But also we need more Fujo sets, damn it. Whoops. I already
Oh, she said it.
I already did it.
She said the first swear word. That means I'm free to do it.
Oh my god.
gosh,
That's
no.
not how this works.
That's exactly
That's
how
not
this
how
works.
this
That's not how this works.
That's exactly how this works.
Don't
All
get
right.
me kicked on my channel's like third or fourth live stream.
That you're not going to pull the second because there's not a there's not a Berseria 2.
Oh my goodness. Nikkei isn't boomer, it's literally 6'7".
Oh god. I'm going home. Stream's over, guys.
Oh, man.
I'm taking everything with me.
No. You really want to drag all that back out to the car?
I don't. It's heavy.
And the temperature's dropped.
Yeah.
It's been 10 minutes, you can say it now.
I remember when I remember
Turn one.
when these came in, my mom's like, do you want to put those in the garage so you don't have to carry them as far when you have to load them in? I'm like, no, because I don't want the cards to warp.
I think everybody should give Travis a just like some, you know, mental props for the fact that he let this sit in his house.
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually
Ooh,
a cool
yeah.
CP. Look at the CP on that.
Ooh.
That one's real nice.
This one, I'm gonna like try to bring it a little closer to the camera. Sorry guys, but they did a really cool motion thing on this one. I mean, they
Yeah.
all look cool.
Like some of them,
but-
like this rook, like it's. I think it's with all of them almost. Like this, I know. I don't remember your name. Sorry, never played your game. Dead serious.
There's
Wait,
a
is this
Tales
Destiny
game
2?
that
Hold
Travis
on.
hasn't played.
Well, some of them aren't released in English,
Okay,
so I'm
fair,
either
fair.
waiting for them to get an English patch, or I'm just gonna watch like a dubbed story online or something. Wait, this is the Destiny 2 event, I think.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
cool.
that's the Destiny 2 event, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But like some of these arts look really good.
Yeah, because the Blau set's a smaller set. They're almost all of them using either the new key artwork or the original character design artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they'll be using, in some cases, like that Mila that's over on Melanie's cam right now. They'll be using their Mystic art.
Yeah.
Wait, stop. Wait, what does he say? Stop saying Destiny 2, you're going to invoke. Who's him? Who's him?
I don't know. Barbados.
No items ever?
No items ever.
No. I have to be quiet.
You have to be quiet.
There are kids trying to sleep in this household. I don't have to put them back to bed.
That's how we're gonna keep Travis from exploding my audio is I guess I didn't need the stream disclaimer at the bottom.
Okay, I finally got a box with 3 double R's because I'm at 9 now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, it's really I'm interested to see because with there's my CP for the box. Whoops, that's the wrong file. I'm interested to see with this set because with Apothecary Diaries, I didn't get to open a whole case. I was able to get 20 boxes, and I'm still missing a Jinchi 3-2 Blue Double R, but I'll eventually get there. But I do have a place at everything.
Oh, I thought you
else.
had an Edna foil and I was about to pop off. Never mind.
The Rialo looks really good though.
Oh, hey, another sorry.
No, I
Another sorry.
Sorry.
I have 2 kids. Don't worry, they're future Weiss players in training. They're future Weiss players in training. I'm just continuing it.
I have been warned about like opening ratios for this stuff.
It's pretty off. From what I
But
saw.
also from what I've been told from this person, it's
Is it worse with this set than?
they didn't open a full sealed case worth of stuff. It was like 30 loose boxes total.
Oh yeah.
So this is good data.
Into the pile of rares.
Yeah, I felt like with Apothecary Diaries, I just like. There's things I like about the Weiss packs or the Weiss Schwarz Blau packs, and then there's things like I hope they'll continue to improve upon. And I feel like they should introduce a wild card slot, so that it slightly increases the rare and double R pulls on these boxes. But I also get that that's hard on the processing.
Well, they did recently, didn't they say that they were gonna start a new box thing sometime soon for Weiss?
They're on their 3rd iteration of box pulls, which honestly, as we've gone through the years, as we've gone through the years, congratulations, we've well, the first boxes we had, of course, you had 4 double R's and 1 SR triple R SP. Like, you want to talk about hard full foils. But to be fair, not every card in this set came foiled either. Like, that's pretty much, that's a new thing. Like,
Yeah.
it was only a couple, like, and if, like, also,
Nice.
yeah.
That art's also really good. Like the climax, like the 2 arts that they picked for that specific climax is
Also 2 CPs in 1 box.
Oh yeah, I did that. I think I had that.
Okay, I'm happy to see this. I'm happy to see this. This is where I'm at.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the velvet.
Yeah. Just wait a minute. Does she pair with?
She.
Oh yeah, I could do him or him with her. As all the stuff in this case is spoken for, so like I don't know, but I'm sitting here like dreaming.
Never mind. Okay, that would be spoiler territories if I open my mouth. Never mind, it works.
Yes, I am caught up with Hannah Laurie's 5th year, and I so desperately want the next book. You will enjoy reading it. It's very good. However, it doesn't really quite end on a cliffhanger. It kind of does. So I feel like it might be better to wait until the second book's out.
Stop copying.
I need a Leon going first. You know what? That's a good call.
It's a shame there isn't one.
There isn't one.
All the going for seconds are the pro tags of the game.
Ugh. Poor Emil.
Yeah.
Poor
Wait.
Emil. Oh wait, he's in. Isn't
He's
he
the pro tag
too-
for Dawn of the New World.
Yeah. So okay.
he gets one.
So he gets one.
Hold on. I might have missed one.
Yeah. I know I've missed some, but sorry.
Oh, that's a good art. This one. I'm happy to see that as a CP.
Like I don't remember
The one thing I still think is a missed opportunity
Card
is
2 or card 3 is always the
some of the
double
Blau
art
sets
rare.
have like on the reverse side the full art. The fact that these have like the game box artwork on the horizontal and not on the back as like the full vertical is kind of
Yeah.
very missed opportunity.
Yeah.
It's all good.
That will be like the one thing I will probably be upset about, and also very thankful about, is the fact that not every single character got an SP.
Oh, this is a good pull.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Very
flip
nice.
it. I'll flip it for stream. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hand it to
No,
Travis. Travis is like
Just
giving me
grabby
like
hands awarded.
grabby hands across the table. That's just a good one. I'm sorry, I'm foil.
Oh wait, that CPU is the Xeon Mii I use.
It's a good thing Jason went to bed if the 49ers are not doing well.
He's a 49ers fan.
He is. Well, I think he grew up watching them. He's not like... He just enjoys watching them play, I think is the best way to put it.
Fan might be a strong word.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, he does
Oh, hi,
root for
Bella.
them, but,
I gotta
like...
build it now.
and I
yeah.
also got the velvet class and sick bag.
No, that's a gorgeous velvet card.
Does it work?
Ooh.
I can't complain about the double trigger on velvet because it's a TD card and not a booster card.
I know this isn't the
No, you're
CP,
right.
but I do like this art of her. I actually, one of the things that I love about what they did both for the Blau series and for the Weiss set, and it's a little bit more noticeable in the Weiss set, they actually got special outfits that match the color scheme of the game. So Blau has this bluish pink
Hey,
to
Leon
purple
CP.
scheme, and their outfits and the double R's have the bluish pink. I'm like, sorry, my little fangirl self is loving that they did that
Yeah.
because it matches the Weiss
Well,
Schwarz
actually, it
Blau
actually
cards.
matches. I think it actually matches the character color scheme more than anything.
Well, but like if I'm looking at the ones over here, there are little notes on their outfits, just as there are on the Weiss set for
Mhm.
the Blau colors.
Yeah.
So
But like the capes all match like that character's specific color scheme,
yeah,
or like something related to that character.
yeah,
A nice little touch.
it's just a nice little art touch, I think, especially when like, and I do like one of the other things that we'll talk about throughout the stream tonight is they did an excellent job using some of the concept art instead of just using like overusing game shots,
Well,
screenshots.
Game shots are a little hard to do.
Well, they're meant to
considering-
be seen in motion.
I mean,
and
tell that to
they're
the
programmed that
Persona
way.
cards. Persona 4 has a lot of screenshots from the game.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's fair.
yeah,
But it is. But yeah, because like you have the concept art. Like you can use the game. You can use like the game cover art. You have mystic art cut-ins, which is a lot of like the SRs and stuff for the main set.
Yeah.
Like if it's not a normal card, like the SR for that card will be their mystic art, basically. And also the flavor text. I've got I think I have 3 cards. Nice. Velvet SP.
nice. Congrats.
But I think I have 3 cards that all have the indignation chant on it. I know Rita and
I think it's just Rita and Jade.
no, Rita and Jade. I can't remember if there's a third.
I don't think there
But
is.
either way, I got 2 that have it, so I'm happy.
Melanie will eventually. Oh, look, we got this climax foil too.
Ooh.
That's pretty with the concept art. I liked how they like. I was wondering how I would feel about the borders in foil, but I actually kind of like it. You should show off your Velvet SP so more people can pray over
Yeah, let me
it.
actually
I hope
put
this
the.
works. I have to wait until it pops up on my stream
Oh, that's good.
or on my phone before I can see if I need to go up or down.
I can tell you, you're cut off on the camera, and remember, just hold it facing you, because
Oh, yeah.
the cameras will. Yeah, just bring it straight up. Just bring it straight up.
All right.
Oh yeah, I do need to
And
do it this way. That's
and
right.
both Melanie and Jason will train the children in Weiss.
So
Right
see-
now, we're just training them not to destroy cardboard.
Yeah,
That's step one.
honestly, seeing these in person now, because like all I've seen is
That's
just,
what
like, the
Pokemon cards are for. That's what Pokemon book is for.
Because like I've only seen like the
Ooh.
white background with the gold border for like just the images only. Like this is sick.
Yeah.
This is another SP.
There you go.
Oh, here, I'm just gonna pass it to Fogel so he can show it off on camera.
Right.
Rose is his favorite character from Zisteria.
Yes, yes. This goes right over here. So you can go over here now. There we go.
Just like yeet Lafayette.
I finally opened an SP. It doesn't even get to stay on my back, folks. That's where we're at tonight.
Here, I'll trade you. Here, you can have this one.
You can have this one. Oh, that's nice. poor person.
Nothing personal left to say.
No.
He's just never played your game.
No hard feelings, man. No hard feelings.
Oh my god. The rapper pile is. Oh, speaking of SPs, Kohaku.
Ooh. Kohaku SP and SSP? Crazy.
No, you're cool. You can chill over here.
Is it only one SSP a case on this?
Probably.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, to be fair, that sounds about right. I have to buy Aqua's SP so that I can have Jinji's SP in Weiss. Because I didn't open him and Mao Mao's actual SPs. I have Mao Mao's SP on other VA cards that she's done, but I do not have Jinji's. Because Jinji is a newer VA, but he is also the voice for Aqua and Oshinoko, so I just have to give me an Aqua.
Oh, yeah, just
I'll go get an Aqua.
start the collection going.
Well, I don't need a collection. I just want one of it because I can't afford the coffee. I as much as I love the coffee SSP because I love coffee.
Wrong yellow hair.
And Aqua offering me coffee sounds like a great SP idea.
I saw the yellow hair and got really excited because I thought it was an Edna foil, and no,
Almost.
it's Eisen instead.
I like pineapple on pizza. I'm immediately going to get I'm getting like the death glare across the table right now. And
Yeah, you can
like,
just go this way. I think it's okay if it's cold pizza.
Okay, sometimes I do eat cold pizza, so I can't say anything. It depends on either how hungover, tired, or lazy I am.
Jason eats cold pizza.
Oh, hey, look, it's Shin. Sorry, Core.
Why do I feel like there might be blood splattered across my table?
So,
man, why gotta open this after you say that?
So the one thing that like Vogel hates about Tales of Hearts is they did the names funny.
They localized the names. They did it funny though. They translated core to Shing for some reason.
Yeah, and they translated Hisui.
And they didn't
to
dub
Hisui.
it.
They translated Hisui to Hisui because we already have a character named Jade.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far
Ooh.
in the manga, so I
Folk.
don't know
Andrew.
how the ending is.
Ooh.
However, I
Alright.
am reserving judgment till I see the ending because I think I can say this really without spoiling anything. That anime is a commentary on two things. One that is an ancient Japanese belief, and the other that is just the different industries in Japan in general. So,
My rapper's under control.
yo, what is that? Is it Magalo?
Magilu.
Yeah. What rarity is that?
It's just the normal rarity.
It's the normal N or
Yeah, N.
yeah.
Looks like it's common.
That one.
Yeah, there's no common and uncommon in Blau. It's normal, and then you have rare and double R. And then if you played older Vanguard, the rares and double Rs, the normal ones have they have the same kind of like old Vanguard sparkle pattern. I had a little bit of a nostalgia thought when that came back.
Alright. Got my packs a little more under control over here.
Meanwhile, if you look over at mine, it looks like I never even opened the box. Because I just pack all the packs back in the box and close the box.
That is a gorgeous CP.
Ooh.
Just, I mean, they did a really good job on the art for that one.
Is that Mila? That is
Ooh,
Mila.
it's the fractured me like, yeah.
Yeah. That's the first one of the CP ones that I've seen, at least over here, that wasn't a climax that had that.
Hey, you've gotten all the climax CPs. That's crazy. hey, look, another core.
Thank you.
Don't be surprised to see taunting and opening. Bushy Road does their best, but shuffling cases sometimes, or shuffling rarities within cases, I've noticed, at least in the last couple of things that I've opened, have sometimes been rough. That just is what it is.
I'm gonna have to start fanning out the double rares to get to be in the pile now.
Well, I've just gone to pile at this point because I have my emotional support Rita and Rolo.
We'll put the meal on top.
If Travis falls asleep tonight, we'll get a picture for the thumbnail when I re-upload this to the channel of him in his hat. Travis is totally on theme point tonight.
I have to. I've waited 84 years.
We're just gonna keep going back to the
After
boomer
1,000
comment that started off
years.
the stream.
Yep. I'm like a broken record with it. I'm sorry. Not really.
I would say that I'm looking to build decks out of everything the Weiss set, but is there anything in particular, maybe especially in Blau, you guys are looking at building first?
Oh, for the Blau.
Honestly,
Let's see.
I'm looking at the Zisteria stuff because of the flavor reasons.
Yeah, the Zisteria stuff has like some neat mechanics to it.
Like, all
Obviously,
the-
with the Blau set being more introductory, a lot of the cards are a lot weaker. So they're not as like exciting, fancy, flashy stuff. But there's some interesting cards like the Mila level 3 and the Velvet level 3 as well.
I agree, Ultimate Gamer. We should get a thumbnail of Travis just sleeping in a pile of bulk and open packs. We can totally get that. You know what? We should do like.
Another SP.
You know what we should do? We
I don't
should
remember her
do.
name because I tried to wipe Zilia 2 out of my memory.
That's fair. I don't remember her name.
We should do.
Wait, it's Ellie.
There you go.
We should do like Travis and Rita in like one of those field of love poses,
Wait.
and like and just like but the field of love is just empty Weiss packs.
Wait, hold on. Actually, funny enough, you could just okay, so you could Photoshop me on a specific art of Rita. Ooh. So if anybody watching knows anything about Tales or any of the Tales like mobile titles, there was a game called Tales of the Rays. They did a collaboration with Sword Art Online. Guess who Rita was? I almost said Sinon and gave it away. But it was
there, you just gave it
Sinon.
away.
the first instinct was like, say Sinon, no, it's Rita. I actually used that art as my background.
Ooh, it was hiding from you.
Ooh,
I was happy to
yeah.
open this one. He's staying over here. Sorry, guys.
good old Alpha.
Yeah, put my bro over here. Man in the iron mask. The flower field from Walking Dead saying to just look
Forgot.
at the
Gotta
flowers.
consolidate. Consolidate the rares. Double rare.
I think JJK had more death threats than Ocean and Code. That I would not be able to compare because I've never watched. I think that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, okay, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. I have not watched that either. See, this is why we double check things so I don't say the wrong thing.
More Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I hate that you're right.
Brown. Oh gosh, guys. Alright, I have one more Blau box left. The boys are gonna beat me. Because I was.
No, I got one left as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on my
I'm just
semifinal.
I'm just in a rhythm and going. This is my last pack.
That's okay. Travis is gonna get us set up for our first Weiss case. That's what we're gonna do here.
Oh, TD's first.
Oh yeah.
I have
TD is
4
okay.
displays of those things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You gotta see how many Faras you're gonna have to get. Ooh, that looks really
Oh,
that
I
is
see what you
sick.
mean. The manga the author got more death threats.
That okay.
I feel
The
like
parallels in this game
I
are
so please don't spoil it for me because I have not read the manga that far yet. But I actually just want to read it for myself and decide for myself because there's a lot of hidden innuendo going on in Oshinoko and honestly in Kaguya as well. And I actually feel like there might be something that the
Hey, look, it's a now.
average person is missing, but it also cannot be that way.
The 1-0 now PR. Why are you looking at me sideways?
Oh, there we go. Ultimate Gamer's on fire. That meme where you go to your bubby's house to sleep over and you use random objects as a blanket. The object for Travis is a pile of Tails packs.
What we need to do is, once we're done, we need to actually just sew the Tails packs together,
Make a blanket.
and then we can like make a pillow out of the Blau
so
pack.
warm.
Super insulated from all the foil.
It'd be like a space blanket type of thing.
Yeah, I do remember there being a lot of. I know that I remember it even came across my viewpoint that it was people were not amused with the ending. Travis has entered in a flow state. I would agree, guys. I would agree. That's fine.
Alright, final box.
We
on
were
my
just
end.
talking about that on the way up here too.
That's
entering
funny,
the
yeah.
flow state. Yeah. And of course it was Juan that said that. Alright. Let's see these. So it does. So unless one of you guys have one in your case, it does look like it's one SSD per case.
That's what it looks like. It seems to
Yeah.
be a lot of SPs though.
I mean,
well, because these are so the SPs in this set are like the equivalent of the SR variants in the Weiss set.
so they originally in Blau did not do actual SPs. Like they've had SP rarity from the beginning, but they haven't been actual VA SPs. And I think that's part of the reason why the game struggled a lot at first, and also I don't think they could turn a profit from it. So a lot of the single sellers, like for example, Yuyute dropped it. Yuyute actually doesn't carry singles for Weiss Schwarz Blau. Sadly. And I think Bushiroad realized there had to be something a little bit more for collectors to chase. So I don't know exactly. Ooh. Okay, this is a perfect match made in heaven over here, folks.
Oh, there you
Both the
go.
pro
Wow.
I like, look, they're like lined up together. Here, you can just be on the outside looking in and wishing.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that completes my Blau boxes.
So I almost in that 10 boxes have a play set of some cards. Like if I use the Velvet SP and the Kohaku SSP, I'm only like a handful of double R's away from 10 boxes on a full playset. That's not terrible.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's pretty good.
I had a ton of extra
Dude,
double
these-
R's from mine. My 20 boxes of apothecary dice.
Oh wait, I forgot some of these don't have it, or some of these also just have a CP, so I need to go
Yeah.
through and look at those too.
Yeah. The CPs are a little confusing because
Yeah.
they
Yeah, the artwork is completely different.
yeah. And some of them can be they can be any rarity if I remember properly.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a playset of Leon and a playset of Velvet. Out of all of that, then.
Oh, the Squeeze A looks good.
Ooh, that's sick. Yeah.
Alright, now that I'm done, time
Yeah.
for
I like Arise
To
a
check
lot.
my
That
double
was I enjoyed the character back and forth in that, and
I still hear
a lot of people are excited for Fire Force Blau. I think that's really awesome. And honestly, I enjoy like Blau is just like a nice like, hey, I need a breather from regular Weiss. And also the other thing I like about Blau is because the power level is a little lower. I don't feel bad like when I'm play testing with newer players. I don't feel bad whipping out a Blau deck. It balances things a little bit.
Did you see what Hamza put in Discord?
no. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
skewed
no.
double R wise on my end, but
You complete the playset here normal. We almost have 2 playsets of Kyle. We have 2 playsets of Velvet. We have 1 1/4 playset of.
Oh, I
what's his-
forgot to include the.
I haven't included the
Yeah,
foils.
like excluding foils.
Yeah, excluding foils. Like we might actually get a full
full two
a
sets,
full
two
2
playsets.
playsets maybe.
Here's
I mean,
hoping.
that's a good thing, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like, I think the game probably needs that. Honestly, I mean, not that my opinion counts for much, but I mean that would make sense. There's another one of his.
Because Mel already has 3 Milas. You have
Yeah.
1. I have 3. I think
That's my first of
Mel
hers.
opened the Mila. I know someone opened the level 3 Mila.
Oh yeah, I have this CP over here.
Yeah, for the level 3 Mila.
Yeah.
So like that's 8.
Yeah.
Also, that's
So
a
with
playset of
with foils, we could probably make a full playset
yeah,
Which is good.
that is
or a
perfect.
full double playset, I should say.
Okay, there's another. That's the first one.
How
That
many
one
Leons
I've
you got right there?
seen. There's
How
the
many
second one
Leons?
of
Just the one.
that.
Just a 1? Ooh, no. Because I have 3, so. Huh.
What do you do again?
Looks like it tops checks for.
Yeah, it's
An
a
event.
top check for
For-
character event.
yeah,
Add ditch and then
adventure
on
event.
attack give something 2k or no, it gets 2k if you have
Yeah.
2 or more other.
Well, no, but to be fair, it's a little tricky in this game sometimes to catch when you're sorting the double R's from the rares because it's
Yeah.
so tiny.
Oh, speaking of. All right, I'm going through my rare stack. Give me a second. I found another
here's
one.
here's a stack of UT stuff for the foils because I completely forgot to start doing that as I opened the foils.
Do you want all these sleeved?
Just the foils, not
Okay.
the rares and stuff. That's fine.
I'll just go through and.
All right, that should be all.
Not the
double
rares, or.
The rares and double rares can be fine
Okay.
on sleeves. Just the other the foil foils. It's like the CPs and the SPs and stuff like that.
Here you go. I'm gonna pass these over to you. These are the high end sleeves. Sorry if they don't match.
It's fine.
Well, I'm
Wait, you did pull the Endo foil. Yes.
Sorry.
God, the Mistgard patterns look so good.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Wait, did Mila get 2? She did get 2 double R's. That's funny.
No, it's Mila and fractured Mila, sir.
Mila is Mila.
Just gonna go ahead and put this in my sleeve real quick.
Yeah, you can do that. You can have your rose, buddy.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
There are many other like it, but this one is mine.
Hey, he opened it. There's a certain nostalgia on that, guys. There's a certain nostalgia on that. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yep,
one's-
there's
that
there's
one's
another
full.
double R missed. Okay, I did pretty good. There was only the 1 double R missed. Okay, cool. Alright. Alrighty.
Re-prop up my screen.
Yeah.
I can see your
Travis.
double R file.
Yeah, here is green. Or emerald,
Here,
I
I'll
should
give
say.
you my double R so you can just consolidate everything,
Here's the emerald,
so we can get the full count.
ruby, and sapphire, as I said the right names.
All right, I will not do that. Here's the blue ones. Here's some more blue ones. These are red, and these are the green.
Yeah, there was.
Oh my god, I'm just literally just attaching these to characters at this point, and I'll figure it out later.
It's just a nice little touch thing.
Yeah, Shangri-La Frontier going to Rebirth was really sad for me.
I like
Okay, so
Rebirth,
I
but
know we
it's a hard sell to play.
One extra Shion, because I know we have the SP and the CP. We have 2 extra Velvets because of the SP.
just like a random other. Oh, it's Soray. I don't know how many foil Sorays we opened.
None over here.
Yeah, Rebirth is a fun game. It's hard to sell people into because it's.
So we're gonna need to find, unless I missed him. In
Yeah, my
rares
experience with
now.
Rebirth was like it was a cool game, but it was a little, even by Bushiroad standards, a little too luck based for my liking. At least with the trial decks that I tried it out with.
That's basically how you would describe it. I will say this about it. Actually, that luck based makes it a really great best out of 3. And actually, they play, I think, at the higher competitive levels, and don't quote me on this, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, and they don't stream chat, but they actually do, like, a sort of pseudo, like,
I know we have a foiled Mila, so Mila we have a playset. You have,
they basically, like,
I
go
think we're short
between
of
2 decks.
a
kind of.
Leon. We might be short a Kohaku. Might be short. We'll have to do like a full sort of these later.
Yeah,
Because I think
Yeah.
foils are gonna complete, if not get us
what are the
really close.
double rare piles so I can double check the foils I have because we have the Mila here.
Kyle.
No Kyle. I think Kyle is the SP.
He might be.
I do have a SP
Well-
Kohaku over here. Did you count that?
Well, because I have an I think because I have an SSP Kohaku.
This is the Brainstormer also. No, I mean, are you counting this towards the double rare or the place?
No, I was counting mine because I didn't know you pulled that. I forgot you pulled that one. So we have a playset of Kohaku
Okay.
then, between the SP and the SSP. Oh yeah, I did pull foil Leon. I pulled a singular foil Leon. Let me just Leon.
Here, if you want to put this in the stack too, just so we can.
Actually fully see
Full
where we
numbers,
are.
where's the Mila?
Yeah, he'll just
Okay.
check the score. He'll just check the score. Maybe in 2 years we'll get it.
No,
anyways,
roll
like
out.
another popular series. Yeah.
Catwalk card. Catwalk card.
And it knocked over my emotional support Rita.
If they have a good a lot of the titles that end up going to Rebirth have Bushiroad has good copyright license agreements with them. So we tend to those coming over. I mean, Azure Lane has come over. Azure Lane has like 4 Rebirth sets, and Azure Lane Blue Archive has like I think they have 2 or 3 Rebirth sets. So it's like not impossible. Well, let's just put it that way.
All right, what's the final SP count?
1, 2, 3.
And I got 2 over here.
5, 6, 7. Doesn't seem right. Hold on. You got Shion, Velvet, Kohaku, Laphicet, Alphen. What's his face? Rose. I don't remember his
We're
name.
getting
Luca.
to. I think once we get the Blau case kind of cleaned up, we're gonna get to
7?
TDs here next.
So it looks like 7 SPs and 1 SSP in a case.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking for our double R split count because the rares we might be fine except for some events because I was warned that an event might be shortchanged.
That's one we'll figure out.
Yeah, that can be we'll figure this out later. Oh wait, I forgot one. It's 8. She was just kind of
Okay,
hiding.
yeah.
She was just kind of hiding in the back.
All right. I think we're gonna move on to Weiss or
Alright.
Blau TDs.
Weiss.
Weiss
Weiss
TDs.
TDs.
So we're gonna start getting to the Weiss.
Yeah, because we need a Mila, 2 Soray. One
Are you on
Stomp.
rares?
No, this is double R's.
Okay.
One of him,
One Luca.
one Luca.
Well, there's the SP. So
Yeah. We're good on Kyle. We're good on Shion.
yeah, it looks like we got everything.
We're good on Mila. I think we need one
Put
Leon.
the
We
Luca
did
over
pretty
there.
good.
Yeah, we need one Leon.
We're missing one Leon.
We got extra Velvet. I think we have a place at a Kohaku. Yeah, we have a place at a
Yeah.
Kohaku.
Awesome.
So it's only a couple of double R's.
Good
we're
to know
missing
for
a
future
double
reference
playset.
that like a case of Blau gets you basically everything if you include foils.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, almost gets you everything because we're still short a couple.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
close, but it's close.
It's close enough. Where
Yeah.
like, if you do a split like we did, it's
It's
close
close
enough.
enough,
Where
yeah.
like, if you do a split like we did, it's you just get like a couple cards and you're done.
Yeah. Which I will be trying to hunt these cards down when I go to Japan in like a month.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the Genshin license. We haven't had an issue with a license like that since like Robotic Notes 2.
Oh God.
They must have just not. They must have prematurely announced it, and then
Well, look at you with your fancy
guessing
stack.
that I'm guessing that they just didn't get a
Put those
chance
over
to
there as well.
actually buy the license, or the license deal fell through. These things
I don't
can
know
happen.
where
So
People put the going first seconds.
I just still have mine stacked in front of me. I'll just
Yeah.
make a stack of them.
That works.
These foils.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You're
All
still
right.
good.
On to the Weiss. So we have tonight. We have 2 master cases, and in JP Weiss Schwarz, that's 3 cases per master case. So we have a total of 6 cases, and I think it's 4 displays of TDs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually had to buy a fourth one because oops.
Travis promised too many playsets and needed more.
No, I thought I ordered 4 when I sold 2 more playsets after my initial 9, because I thought I bought half a case of displays, and then
I'm just off camera so they don't have to watch me struggle to open a trial deck. Of course, as soon as I go off camera, I open it instantly. Okay.
so I will say for the record, I already have a playset of triple R's coming in.
Do you care about the integrity of the boxes?
Maybe 1, because it's Tails related.
Here,
but
you
like
know
I
what?
could just do that myself.
Yeah, Travis, do that yourself.
I'm gonna break the box.
Oh, the look on Travis's face. Sacrilege.
How does- How do I play game? How do I play game?
How do you play the game? Can you teach me how to play the game? I don't know how to play Weiss.
Well, you
I
have
just like
these
Tails,
8
though.
sideways cards in your deck, and you're supposed to cancel with them.
Nah, I don't believe you.
Alright, you want me to take them all out or do it the bootleg way?
You do the bootleg way. Wait, what's the bootleg way?
Oh, the
I peek the
slide.
back.
Oh, no, screw that. Take it all out.
Alright. It's good because I'm not good at the bootleg way.
I don't even try. Something will get. Man,
What's
these
nice
are
though
tight
is all I gotta do
brushes.
is
Yeah, I know,
look at the
right?
back. No shiny. Next box it is.
Yeah.
I at least color sort it into red and blue. I actually think this TD, if you're looking for like just a TD plus to upgrade, this TD is actually pretty lit. You've got a gate and a pants trigger, and
Notably, no 2 soul in this trial deck.
yeah, no 2 soul. They
Thank
did
God.
that in
Good thing there's
Regime
generic 2
Bunko,
souls.
and that. Oh,
Ooh.
there we go. There's our triple R.
Ooh.
And okay, they alternated. The climaxes are in here. I'm not used to the climaxes being like that, but
So
that's
yeah,
okay.
probably just sorting them out now is a good idea.
I just color
Oh,
sort
I
it.
was
and
gonna
just
leave.
do
I
it
was gonna
later.
leave the TDs together, and I'll pull like 2 aside to take out all the foils and replace with the non-foils later.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So you don't have to sort them realistically.
Or you want to keep them in the boxes.
Yeah, that makes it easy.
And are you pulling the crosses out?
No. I'm just putting the triple R in front of the grass,
Oh, okay.
basically.
Love this, guys.
And this one
Well,
is
I already messed up this
Sentinel.
TD, so
Whoopsies.
oh well. Melanie sorts everything.
Cause like I'll figure out where the rest of this is supposed to go later, kind of thing.
Yeah, this is turning from how do you want this into this is Travis's problem now.
Yeah.
Oh, news. You say climaxes. Real gamers play Sword Art Online with 3 climaxes.
Oh my god.
Only if it's the funny Mill 11 combo from Black Novel.
All 3 get sent to that
Oh, I
big
just
Asana
realized I
that
have to
keeps
restart my
taking the
stream.
top card of the deck as a marker.
Because like, why is my chat not updating?
Oh my god. Awesome to take shelter. That brings me back.
Oh god.
So many fun moments.
Is that what you want to call it? Fun?
I mean, maybe.
I didn't realize that the foil could be that far in front of the
Yeah.
towards the middle. I need to recheck this one.
Basically, it's like Once you get to the last Sophie, any of the stack right here could be foiled.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah. Like, wait a minute,
Oh,
it's
hi,
supposed to be
Lloyd.
guaranteed foil.
Yeah.
Oh, Lloyd.
We got
My boy Lloyd.
your Void.
My Boyd. Boyd Irving.
First Tales game I ever played was Tales of Symphonia. That was
I think
actually
that's
the first.
I think that's the same for all three of us here.
Oh,
Yeah.
and also that was the first like console game I ever beat because I didn't actually have so we had Game Boys in my house growing up. We didn't have like full TV consoles, and it was in college that I borrowed somebody's GameCube and actually played Symphonia and beat it. I mean, Final Fantasy X was close.
Dang, I saw it was in the Luke spot, and I started getting very scared because I bought a playset of this guy already in SP.
Fire Emblem and me go way back. I've got lots of stories of Melanie playing Fire Emblem. My favorite is my music history class.
You too?
Yeah, there's my Lloyd.
So I got one.
I also got jump scared.
Jesus, I got one better for you, Tony. The one time I went to Sage's, I was playing the middle 11 Zekken combo with just the light novel stuff. Somebody stock swapped me when I had 6 climaxes in my stock because they were scared of my finisher. They were actually like scared of my finisher. I'm like, oh, that's neat. Thanks. Now I get to live. What back is this one? Or did I get a climax? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I bet that looks cool as foil.
Oh, the pants?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a full pants early too. They actually look pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, that's one display down.
Let's see here.
How do you want the...
Just throw them back in the display box.
Oh, that's cute.
Do I have a
Get
fifth
it?
Marta? No, it's just a triple R. Dang.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Travis had a moment, yes.
Look, if there's any SP I want to get out of these, it's the Farah, because it's the only ones I haven't been able to find.
Alright, 2 more to go.
And I forgot how quickly trial deck displays go.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, we could break it down and go over the cards in there, but I think at this point,
Yeah, we got a lot of Weiss
we've
packs
got
to
a
go
lot
through,
of,
so...
we've got a lot of stuff to open and sort through. So
Actually,
have fun.
oh man. Did you already get the
Share
one you wanted to
wealth.
keep?
I mean, I can grab any of those, because, like, they're not, like, super torn.
I mean, I'm just busting the top.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Actually,
all
this
I'm
one
doing.
is super clean.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's,
use
all the
that.
ones I've opened so far have been, like, super clean.
Ah, there's level 1 combo, Sophie.
So if I open the Mart, I get
Oh,
to keep
she's
it,
got
right?
really
No.
pretty snowflake art in the back. I think that's cute.
I'm scared again.
Wait, have I pulled 4 Luke triple R's?
Because I have 2.
I have 1.
Bushy Road shuffling at its finest, folks.
Oh, hi, Asbel.
And yes, I did get Estelle. I got Estelle and Sophie.
Oh, I've gotten 2 Lloyds. 2? Nice. Wait, hold on. What card did they use for the... Oh, it's
I
Crescent.
like the foiling on the girls because they did this like cool like prism snowflake thing. It's cool on the triple R's. I got double Zay
Oh,
and
it's
the
my
guy
boy.
named Nate at Stages LL.
It's
He
your
literally
boy,
looked dead
Yuri
inside when I
Lowell.
killed
Oh,
him from one.
dude, have you seen how expensive that one is?
Yeah, that's a thing.
I assume pretty expensive.
Yeah, because it's a freaking Aqua clone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is a very solid TD, honestly, in my opinion.
Like,
Not that my opinion counts for much of anything these days, but you know.
it's got like lots of good utility.
Other pants.
Comboless top end. Good,
I-
2 good triggers.
I didn't get to play Vesperia until it came out remastered for the Switch, and I did very much enjoy it. That was a good one.
I think I have like 500 hours in Vesperia because I used to speedrun the game. And I'm pretty sure 200 of those 500 hours is me leaving my game to run so I can grade farm. And also Devil Arm Farm because. why
Yeah.
not?
Huh. I'm gonna have to go back through this a little bit more slowly. I don't see a foil in here.
Ooh, is it one of the climaxes?
Maybe. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna slow
Oh.
down. It's probably not in this front section here.
My last CD, please.
Okay, there's the foil. It was just stuck behind.
Bless.
I'm sure Stream saw it before I did. Well, it's a triple R Farah. It's not the SP. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm very old too. I'm very old too.
It's not Luke. It's not Colette. It's not Lloyd.
Let's go! Let's go!
Last TD magic, baby.
Yay! we
And
got
it's the one you
Farah.
needed.
And it's what I needed.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I only need 3 more Faras now.
Yes!
I only have to spend somewhat more money.
Oh, I didn't
fantastic.
whiff.
Alright. Travis, I'm gonna hand you these. These are.
Oh, so just leaving with the TD.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fine. I'll figure out. I was just gonna say leaving with the TDs
Okay. Yeah.
because I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
take whichever TDs that I'm keeping and swap the non-foils out with foils out of everybody's TDs, and then just start throwing TDs in the playsets.
Got it.
So this is going to be one of them that's going to get swapped around. I will know because he doesn't have a foil in front of him.
It's like that. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna slide these over here.
I have no clue how like validating this feels, because since I already bought a playset of the Lukes and the Martas.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the other ones are like air quotes whiffs.
Yeah.
Like they're cool to have, but you don't need them.
I mean, like I know somebody who would buy them.
Yeah.
If I pulled them, but like that means I wouldn't have to buy another one of these.
Alrighty.
Let me actually clear these wow
And-
boxes.
Thank you, moral support, Rita.
The moral support Rita can't come and do.
Alright.
And
I'm just gonna put
here we are, heading on to the piece de resistance, the Weiss cases.
I think I need case number 2 and case number 4 to separate. Yeah, it's those. I need to keep those 2 cases separate because those are splits I'm doing.
Yeah, I prefer to play the games with the JP dub and English subtitles.
You just want one
Honestly,
case right
some
now.
of the English dubs are pretty good still.
I mean, they're good, they're fine. I just like hearing the JP, and then I don't know. It's some of them aren't too bad. Like
Yeah, it's my main issue of only doing the JP dub is when like sometimes the localization is a little too different. Like the main reason I really can't stomach Hearts is because it's only dubbed in Japanese, and they change so many names and like what people say that if you know Japanese, there's a complete sort of dissociation between what they're saying and what you're reading.
Here's your case.
alrighty, guys. Here's
Oh
first
man.
Can you
case.
put this one on my playmat?
Yes.
We're just gonna set up here real quick.
Case number 2.
Crack in.
There's 3.
Thank you.
And I'll get the others later.
Hey Travis, can you hand me the?
And the red tape makes it feel spooky.
I feel like Abyss should be up for. I feel like Abyss should be a very easy remaster for the Switch, just and the other consoles, just because they just recently did it for DS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's
It
It's
was
good.
the DS one was a really sloppy remake though.
yeah.
Because the 3D didn't work.
So
It wasn't even really a proper remake because the only thing they did was just poured it over and put the shortcut buttons on the top screen or on the bottom screen.
see, it didn't bother me, but that was because I never saw it as like the original game. So my perspective is totally warped. If that
Oh,
makes
okay,
sense.
yeah.
Like I was just excited that there was a Tales game on the DS that I could
Tales
take
on
with
the
me
go?
on band trip.
I remember playing. One of my fond memories of high school is no one knew. I guess my 7th period teacher never let them know that we needed a sub for my class. So I spent the entire period playing Tales of the Abyss and trying to beat. I was doing like a really weird challenge run. I was trying to beat the final boss In the middle of class, basically.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Are you really ready?
He's been ready since this arrived from via
I've been-
shipping.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by tails of boxes.
If I died today, I'd be a happy man.
And you get a case, and you get a case, and you get a
The
case.
boxes are
Ultimate
so cool
Gamer is
too.
just on fire tonight. I'm sorry. Props. We appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like these boxes are really cool too because they have the pro tags on the sides,
Oh yeah, yeah.
or on one of the sides. Yeah.
All right, guys, into
First-
the main
first
event.
second, starting with the vague.
All
We'll
right.
get these out of the way.
High school for me was Final Fantasy VII. Blah blah blah. Tidal wave.
Blah blah blah.
It's really
title
good.
wave.
Blah blah blah. Title wave. Blah blah blah. Title wave.
Oh, starting off strong with the Lloyd double R.
And a Luke SR for me.
Ooh.
And these ones I'll get to.
Can you pass me scissors?
Yes. Here you go.
So I'm gonna do myself a favor and make decisions on all these, so it's easier to.
Oh, there we go. There's our first SR of Estelle.
Ooh. Okay, our Luke SR and Estelle SR.
Well, Luke was just a double R.
No, not for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the
Okay, I
SR
lied.
over here.
Mel was the only one alive when I was playing Dragon Warrior 1 in the 80s.
Oh god.
Probably I was born in 1984. I probably shouldn't put that on the internet, but you know what? Here we are. I already said it. It's fine. I'm old.
Sometimes I feel like I was born in 1984. Look, I'm not that old, but I'm already gonna have a full head of gray hair before I'm 30.
Yeah. I had kids.
Back in the late 1900s.
Yeah.
Why you gotta phrase it like that?
Oh, my boy Yuri. See my bros. They're getting us off to a good start.
Are you just grid sorting the rares?
Yeah, I'm just grid sorting the rays. You guys don't have to do this.
I mean, I was gonna do the same thing.
I just figured it would be a lot faster than the Blau.
Well, I wanted to match whatever you're doing sorting wise.
Okay, so we're just grid sorting the
rares
by
and
color.
double rares.
Okay.
So grid sorting and ways for those of you who have not seen this before, and you'll see me sort a little bit here as we get later into the stream, is where you sort. If you sort your packs as you open them in by yellow, green, red, blue. If your set skips a color, just skip it. And then if you sort it by rarity, the set literally just falls into serial number order like very easily from there to finish sorting. It's actually very refreshing. Travis, you and I have salt and pepper here. Oop, SR. There we go. I forgot that event was a rare. I don't know why I forgot it was a rare.
Yeah, it and the Fantasia events are rares for some reason.
They just are. It's fine. They do that.
I don't know why, but screw it, I guess.
Yeah. I think I need to flip these piles. I think I'm gonna end up. I end up doing a go back with that because I'm used to doing the grid the other way. It's fine. No big deal. There we
Oh
go.
boy, Sharia.
Travis is the young one. There's another SR.
Alright, who do I get?
Yeah, what was funny is as I was going through more deck ideas, like on my way over here, the more I was like, man,
Oh
I
wow,
don't
there
wanna
are
try
4
out
SRs
this.
in this box.
Yo!
Ooh.
Bless.
I wonder.
If it's gonna be 4 SRs per box, oh, this is gonna make my life so much easier.
Oh, that's fair. But there are only 3 double R's.
I think double R's are like 3
But
or
I
4.
think this counts as a double R.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, hi, Lloyd.
We'll see.
Play-Doh.
One of the things I will say, my only criticism of this new box style type is that Bushiroad has inverted the like they print more rares than they ever have before, and because rares don't occur in the wild card slot, you can only get climax rares, uncommons, commons, and double R's, and your foil pulls, of course. The downside is that the rare pull ratios, if you just buy a case, can sometimes end up being a little bit wonky. Especially if it's
I
like
can't
just
help
a
but think it's
slightly
stupid.
oversized set.
Instant balls.
Oh. I totally. Hi guys, it's been great having you here at Level 4 Weiss Schwarz. If this table gets struck by YouTube in the next 10 minutes, it's Travis's fault.
To be fair, I put the seed in the idea,
Put the thought in my head. You're
but I
an SR.
specifically didn't say it.
Oh my god. So we make it worse. And we just make it worse, chat. I like.
Okay, context.
It's been great, guys, having your support. We love you.
Context for the phrase. In Tales of Graces, it sounds like that's what Hubert says when he does his Mystic Art chant, his instant balls.
Oh my god.
You said it again.
Goodness gracious. Oh
She's
my god.
technically said worse than me already. She swore on stream.
Yeah.
That was long enough ago where I forgot it.
Just look at it go where I got it. Oh my gosh, guys. Just fanning through these.
If
very
I don't
quickly to
remember
make
it,
sure I didn't
and
miss a
YouTube
couple
doesn't
lines.
remember either.
I didn't remember. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my uncle is John YouTube.
That is John YouTube. Okay, buddy.
It's great. It's great here, guys. It's great.
We're having a good time. We only just started the Weiss case.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here a while.
Having a good time.
Nothing but okay, we're just gonna get struck because I'm gonna start singing random
Oh.
songs and it'll be like more than 15 seconds.
It's okay.
I'm gonna try to upload this later and then it'll be an adventure, folks. It'll be an adventure. It's fine. It's all good.
Ooh. Dang, I'm getting all the good double R's out of my first box. I got Arch, Tyr, and Estelle.
Nice.
That's cool. I think my double R's have been.
All this swearing makes me want to go
Kinda
subscribe to Level 4 Weiss Schwarz. See, that was what I miss with missing in marketing. You know, sometimes that's just a thing.
Okay. So I
Uh,
think
oh,
boxes.
I forgot to ask if you wanted like the comment and uncommon sort out, but I've
Nah,
started
just
already.
stack them. I'll
Okay, so it
fire
does-
sort them later.
It does look like boxes of 4 SRs.
Okay.
Because I also pulled 4 double R's out of my box. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 4 of mine as well.
Okay, so.
So like double R's are looking to be 3 to 4 per box and 4 foils
SRs.
per box.
Just furthering
More shinies.
Travis's true goals.
Yeah.
This
of
works
not
for me
having
because
to-
I get rollover shinies also.
of not having to buy more
Oh, there's
foils
merch.
once this is done.
That's rare.
I am terrified for the. I'm honestly terrified for the triple R's though.
We'll just wait and see. You got 6 cases, a 7th on the way.
Yeah.
I think not panicking is a good plan. At least for right now. We're very early in opening.
Yeah.
And with four SRs per box, that means that the triple R taking up an SR slot, they may also occur a little bit more
Got
frequently.
an SR read.
Emil.
Emil.
But this is probably going to be a hot take because I know some opinions on this game. Emil is one of my favorite pro tags.
Having never played the game, I'll disagree for the sake of disagreeing.
That's okay.
What's that? You like a thing? No, that means that I don't like that thing.
Dang, so you don't like tails anymore?
You're right.
I feel like that's a tall tale.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, folks. Travis and I go way back to Charlotte when it goes to making memes out of
Now listen here.
Aw.
You are well aware.
Ooh, that's really cool. Look at the foiling on this Asbel. It's like the wavy foil,
Ooh.
or the
Yeah.
horizontal wavy foil.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that on this.
Oh, did they
Mystic
do that
Art.
on?
Yeah, all the Mystic Art ones have that.
It's like the same as Blau, so they did. Oh, sorry, my camera angle is off a little bit, guys.
I think we each got a Grace's one.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're in good graces.
I mean, Grace's do be a good game though.
True.
Oh my gosh.
I'll let that one slide. For now.
Oh, this is probably gonna make you upset. I actually,
Travis got to know.
I
In
actually
Chat is like,
really-
let Travis know.
I actually really hated Graces at first, because it was the first game I played that wasn't the original combat system of just like TP.
No, that's fine. That just means you were bad at the game.
Yeah, I was. I very much was, and then I replayed it. I'm like, oh, that isn't.
Also, to be fair, that was a lot of people's reaction to playing the game. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, it's not like the typical battle. It's
Yeah.
more active. Why am I dying? Too vague first? Come on.
He's not being vague about it.
Alright.
That's like all I know about the game.
Clean it up some piles here. And then on to box 30. Oh,
Ooh.
there's our first triple R climax.
Which one?
It's the gate from
Oh, Tempest.
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 Tier SR.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's nice.
As far as I know, the first double I got a Richard over here, and I think you
Yeah.
also have one.
Yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if it's a double or foil per box.
I mean, that's a good way to even things out because they
How
started.
many? Have you finished a second box already?
I'm on my third box. Yeah.
How many of the double R foils do you have?
Good question.
Because Mel
Two?
has two, I have two, you have two. Oh, I might be saved.
Yeah, two.
No, I only have one double R.
You have the Stell and the one under it.
That's,
Oh wait, never mind.
That's yeah. That's
Never mind. I thought I was about to be saved.
now. Let's just wait and see. Let's.
I
wait
got
and see.
excited.
Ooh, another Yuri. Whoops, he doesn't go there.
Foil Arch, but not the right Foil Arch.
Yeah.
Oh, two Carols in a row. I don't know. It's
I
just
haven't
the
seen
blue
the
side.
girl Colette yet.
Oh, do I get to go on rants on all the flavor fails that they missed? Why is Rita an early play healer?
Something Lloyd Twin Drive.
Something Lloyd doesn't have twin drive.
Something. They put new triggers in the set they were afraid of busting it.
Okay, it isn't as bad as the last two sets they did that got new triggers.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I remember, hey, look, Colette, just not foil.
Yeah. Well, hey, my girls can play. We're good.
Because I remember when they first came out with Standby in Bang Dream Volume 1, this set was...
It was a set.
It was a set indeed.
You
A
guys just
set
can't.
of all time.
You guys just can't compare with the Doki Bird laugh energy.
It was a set of all time. And then they come out with Choice Trigger, which came out in Bang Dream Volume 2, and that was also a set of all time. And then they decided to give us the double whammy because they didn't come out with a new trigger after the 2 years since Choice, and they gave us Chance and Discovery in this set. And this set's not that bad.
And well, here's the thing: I like those triggers and Blau, so well, at least I like Chance. Like I desperately need to rebuild my Apothecary Dyer's deck, but I just love my 8 Chance build so much that I just like don't want to take part.
Yeah, Chance is a really fun trigger to use because it's all the joy of a gold bar without putting the climax in your hand.
Without it being blind until you reveal 2 climaxes.
It does happen, but hey, you can pay it out. There's ways to deal with it. It's fine. I've actually paid 3 Encore because like at least my Apothecary Dyer's deck the combo is a pay 1 trigger step twice. Oh my gosh, dude, for reals.
I'm sorry. I can't stop making this. I can't stop making this memes about
Chance
curly
and
tails.
Twice will be funny.
I'm just gonna put it this way: if in the next English conference they announce that Tails isn't going to come to English, I'm going to scream.
It probably is. Because Bushiroad and Bandai have to have some kind of... They've decided to team up to do something license-wise. And just by watching them swap licenses and the quick turnarounds, it's actually pretty evident. What you get?
Come on, really?
He's pulled two of the same.
All right.
for a second.
At this point, I need to just keep alternating. I only want Vague and Crest for second card, please and thank you.
Oh yeah, I have to like now redraw triggers to make sure that I'm playing them.
Oh, that one threw me for a loop. When I was like, all right, it's a book, whatever. I was watching some gameplay of the new Data Live 8 book deck,
more,
and they played it, and then they drew a card. Like, wait, what's going on here?
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's even better in person with the foiling
Yeah,
pattern.
no, it's insane. Like the foiling on this is insane. The art is really good for the Lloyd bar. The
Well,
scene is fantastic.
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to see if updating a trigger with its on playability might make it a little bit more accessible. Why did I start doing that? I'll fix it. Okay, that goes there.
And I think it's already showing that it is like more desirable as a trigger.
Yeah, I think basically what they were just trying to do is see if they could just, what would happen if they updated the on playability, if that would make it, yeah. I mean, if they did something with bag to make it not blind, I feel like they could turn that one around, but the problem is then it becomes a question of does it break things, and
Yeah.
and that's when it gets weird.
Yeah, like having a bag change from blind stock to like stock a character from waiting room could completely break the trigger.
Yeah, and it's just like they won't know until they try it if it'll actually bust it, because that's just how most card games work. Most card games don't have the R&D, and even Wizards of the Coast has cut the R&D for Magic significantly.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if they already have tried retraining the bag trigger and it's like, no, it's too good, go back.
Yeah.
Here, you can have your combo just be 3 bag triggers at once.
Yeah. There's a bag trigger.
I got jump scared by the
Oh,
triple R.
Yeah, Ascendance of the Bookworm 8-book deck. And literally just took half of that sentence from autocomplete.
I only need one more of these.
Oh, nice.
Which one?
Congrats.
Arch.
Ooh.
Nice pull. Nice pull. Yeah. No, Ascendance of the Bookworm, like, just has to do something. Like, I feel like we get rainbow... Like, Weiss Schwarz Blau has rainbow books, and I feel like that would be definitely something that happens in Ascendance.
Yeah, I feel like that's another thing that is a little unexplored, is sort of breaking the colors for certain triggers, though I know that...
I mean, they kind of did that in this set because Chance is a emerald or green trigger in Blau typically, but
I honestly, I feel like they should have
that
put.
Farah SR is gorgeous.
I feel like they actually should have put Chance in green in normal Weiss, because like red's triggers are already insane as it is.
Yeah, I was slightly disappointed when I saw that.
Because like the only like,
Man,
and this is what.
it's not a Vague or a Crest.
Yeah, it's Lloyd. It's your boy. Your Boyd. So, continuing with that, it's like the bag trigger is good in green subjectively. The bag is not. So like, green desperately needed like a new trigger, honestly, and they could have done it with Chance, but that would also technically give green 3 plussing triggers.
Oh, there's the Emil Triple R.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice.
That, sorry, showing it to Travis, guys. I'll flip it back around for the stream camera. Yeah, that's actually flashes really cool. Folks, where's my RP? Yeah,
Sentinel.
I reread this in this
Mr.
bookworm
Coolidge.
way too much.
Sentinel Cool Edge.
Sentinel Cool Edge.
Let's get the next
No
box
relation
going.
to Ragna Blood Edge.
Okay, there's my first
Ooh.
duplicate. Going
That's a-
first, going a second.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Old man himself, waving.
Alright.
I'm gonna Sentinel myself.
Man, these double
Lotus
I gotta be
Lido.
very careful. These double R's are like super static clinging to cards. So one downside of putting them in the center of the deck, but it's way less stressful to open now that they're in the middle.
Yeah, actually, I gotta say, for the negative space on these, it's the same as the Blau. It looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, they did a good job on this set's art design. Nice.
I will say I am kind of like, yeah. Out of all of the, I had to double check like all the climax arts. I'm thinking in my head like they could have done more of the game openings on the climaxes. 'Cause I think Symphonia is the only
Oh,
one where they did
there you
that.
go.
No, Legendia.
Rita has been summoned for Travis, complete with kitty cat.
Oh no, the base fell off.
That's my
man.
first. That's my first SP pull for the case. Nice. Get that in a sleeve, folks.
Jade Curtis.
I guess I'll put that over here. I don't want it too close to the packs.
Need one more Rita. Yes.
Alright.
But yeah, just like the TDs, I did also pre-buy a bunch of SPs for this set. I bought 2 Ritas, 2 Arches, 2 Tiers, and 2 of each SSP already. So, hopefully these cases are kind and finish out the playsets I need of the expensive SPs, so that way I only have to buy the not expensive SPs.
That is the hope.
And also pray that I pull playsets of all the expensive SRs, because the price of Colette right now and the bar for Lloyd is terrifying me.
Oh, there's your second Lloyd bar.
Nice!
Easy peasy.
So pretty. I'm showing it to Travis, even though he's already seen it. I'll show it to camera now. There we go. That's slightly better angle. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh my god, I got a wrapper.
Such pretty art. Alright. 1 sec as I adjust a cord. Alright. 2 more packs in this box.
Ooh.
That's good.
Oh man, that one looks really good.
Mel. The Graces,
I know that
the Grace's
that's
Discovery,
yeah, filter or like discovery.
it gets the trigger if you have a,
yeah.
Travis?
What is going on over there?
Alright, we're back in a pattern. Let's just keep it like this. Keep it like this.
Oh,
You know what, you jinxed it because you talked about it on the way up here.
Oh my god, yeah, I did. Indeed I did.
Oh my goodness.
Because you're just like,
gracious.
watch, one case is going to have like 13 crests and then one of everybody else.
Now,
Rita foil.
the one good thing about the new set design is that if you're short an SP or 2, you can still play close to max rarity. with the SRs of the double Rs, because it used to be if a card came as an SP or an SSP or a secret, it didn't come as an SR. But now you can have both.
Yeah, it's nice if you just want a full foil deck, so all
Yeah.
your cards are shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like people like psychopaths like me who want like the SPs and everything can do what they want to do, but if you still want to like have nice shiny foils, you don't have to pay an arm and a leg.
Yep.
Except for this set, if you want a Colette, you have to pay an arm and a leg.
I mean,
Colette is more expensive than some of the SPs.
it is Colette, and the Brainstormer is pretty.
That Brainstormer is nuts.
That Brainstormer is
Card's
nuts.
pretty good.
It's
Sources say playable.
aside from the TD Brainstormer for Colette, aside from the TD even the old Brainstormer, Colette is the only plussing Brainstorm in the set that does not have a trigger attached to it. The only other Brainstorm in this set is a Ion, except he's
Spammable.
he's spammable, so he doesn't plus.
Rita is tied. Her assist ability is tied to like running 8 pants, and the yellow Brainstormer is tied to running. Basically, you'd want to be on 8 Discover, if I remember properly, to get its full
Yeah.
value, because otherwise you'd whiff.
Every trigger got some kind of Brainstormer except for Chance.
Yeah, I think Chance didn't.
Chance didn't get a specialty
because the
Brainstormer.
Brainstormer in red was based around 8
Door.
gate
Yeah.
Door,
or
yeah.
comeback. Sorry, I didn't mean gate. I tend to flip those two. I apologize, guys.
I have succumbed to just calling gate door and get out of my boomer ways, but pants is still pants. You can never take that away from me.
Well, because if I try to call it gate, people will think I'm talking about the red trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
red gate or blue gate.
And then, yeah, pre-print and reprint, the new designs are really, really good. I already have... Oh, there you go. There is the SSP Tales of Fantasia Climax. I will
Let's
adjust my
go.
I just need
camera.
one
There we
more,
go.
baby.
Very pretty. Let's get that in the sleeve. So that's my... I'm assuming... We'll see as we open the cases, but I think we're thinking there's about 3 SPs and 1 SSP based off of the UTE prices right now. Okay. Here, I'm just going to pass the shiny SPs.
Oh, you don't have to do
Travis.
that. I just wanted to see the SSP in person.
Yeah.
Oh, that gold trim on the outside of that is so sick.
It's very nice. It's very nice
Ooh,
touch.
that does look really good.
That is
It's
sick.
it's very clean, guys. The camera just doesn't do it justice,
It
honestly.
actually does not.
It's like a nice little filigree, and it's just very, very nicely placed. So,
I feel like we should have had like a 4th camera for close-ups of the foil.
you know, I thought of doing.
I can never.
I thought of doing hand cams instead, and I will. And I already got some feedback on like we need to fix camera angles for next time we do something like this, but we will we'll troubleshoot this a little bit.
Most busted Tails character in existence.
Every game he's in, he's broken.
Yep. Speaking of busted Tails characters, this also might get a few hot takes, maybe. Next one's Luger from Tales of Zillia 2.
You mean the fighting game character, basically?
Yeah, because he can use 3 different weapons.
You got mega combos for days.
Have you seen the Omega? You probably haven't. But like the Omega Evolution combo.
Oh yeah,
videos?
no, I've seen. I've seen.
If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, go onto YouTube and look up this.
They're on YouTube.
I said if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, go on YouTube.
Yeah, they're already on YouTube. They're watching us.
Oh, shut up. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, search up Omega Evolution Tails combos, and it's gross what this guy does with Tails games.
Yeah, the free room reprint. I mean, I already have all my cards, but the
Ooh, very nice.
nice.
Sophie.
That's your second one of those. I have one
There
of
you
those
go.
open over here.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Yuri.
The Douse Climax swapper.
Yes.
I'm not looking forward to have to look for those. I'm probably not.
Which one? The
The
Douse
Douse
PR.
PR Plus.
Oh.
Because it's like, is it technically a unique card in the set? Yes, but it's a functional. It literally is a functional reprint aside from name of the Marta Climax Swapper that's in the booster.
Yeah. Well,
So-
that's what they've done with most of the Meister Cup top cut PRs because they can't really. They do something else. It's just gonna.
Yeah. So like it's one of those like I
Backfire.
want to get it because like it will technically still keep my place at max rarity, but I'm not going to be stressed to find it because like it's like I said, it's a functional reprint. I don't need 8 copies of it, kind of thing.
But you
Yeah.
do.
But I do, but I don't.
But you do. You don't need it, but you need it.
I don't need it, but I want it. I don't know. We'll see if like some pop up on like Mercari or something because I don't know how many of those like climax challenges that they run.
I swear, how many far have I opened
For,
already? One, two.
It's
Japan.
I don't know how many they run at the local level. I know that they run them. There's at least one for every set at regionals or trios.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is the
we
Colette?
they should.
Colette SR.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, Flynn SR.
Yuri Triple R Climax, folks.
Nice. Please keep giving me the expensive climaxes. I don't have to buy them.
Really, really cool mystic art. Oh, I'm adjusting my camera. There we go. That's a better angle. Yeah, they did a good job on that.
Colette.
Yay!
Except
that's
the
so
off.
pretty.
The off finisher.
Yeah, the finisher. I like that. I like the flavor.
Because it is literally.
Aw, her SR is pretty. From Tempest.
But, I don't think this qualifies as spoilers because it's like knowing what arts a character uses doesn't really qualify as spoilers. I don't think, except if the only time my opinion on that changes is indignation. But the Colette level 3 is quite literally based off of one of her skills that she learns in the game. So it's extremely flavorful. A lot of these cards are extremely flavorful. I know I said it before, but I'll say it again.
Yeah.
Also, because this card is like the first on my stack.
I got the double Carol pack.
Nice.
Oh.
I can't wait to see this card on the standard ban list when it gets updated.
Oh my god.
So for those who don't know,
I also-
someone
Chat. We're just
Posted.
chatting about Chad.
Yeah, someone posted a level 3's cost 0 Little Busters event that says that
It's from the very first Little
from
Buster
the
set.
very first Little Buster set. I think that just reduces the stock cost of a ability by 2.
Mm-hmm.
The way it's been ruled with this chat, if you attach that ability to this chat, is because the stock cost in here is an action by the ability, it does reduce the stock cost, but since this ability can be looped, its stock cost doesn't exist every time you want to loop it. So this chat is infinite mill. It's gross, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, to put it really quickly, it's basically event says next ability costs 2 less stock, and the chat says when it attacks you can pay the cost as many times as you want, and then mill your opponent for 1 card every time you do it. And because you can only, or it reduces the next ability, it's technically 1 ability you just pay for a bunch of times. You can do it as much as you want.
Cress FR.
Nice.
Cressar, if you will.
Yes, it was a teacher Travis. The more you know moment.
Um,
But it is interesting. And to be fair, this isn't something that's in Neo standard wise.
yeah.
This is just literally something that is happening, and if you're interested in playing standard, which
If you are, God bless your soul. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Which actually, funny enough, this
it can be funny for a lark, but it's you have to own a lot of ways to be able
Which, funny enough, actually,
process that.
this chat is not only a one-turn kill. If you open 3 specific cards and have one of them in your waiting room, and you go first, it is also a first-turn kill. Because there is a... So, one of the cards that's on the ban list in Neo Standard, Uma Musume, is a helmet that is a clock bond for a 1-0 in waiting room. So if you have the 1-0 in your waiting room, you can do this as early as level 0, by the way. If you have the 1-0 in your waiting room, you clock bond to that 1-0, then you activate the helmet and just salvage the helmet back. So you can, if you open the helmet, the 1-0, the 3-0 event in a chat, and you go first, you win the game turn 1.
My first Colette double R, guys. I'm on box 8.
Oh my God.
I hadn't seen a Colette double R.
I think I've only seen 2 so far.
But
2
I'm
or
not
3.
like trying. Here's the thing: you don't panic until you actually like open a whole case and see.
Yeah,
the
like,
dates,
wait.
because the shuffling is always. I didn't mix up the boxes, so the shuffling is yeah. The shuffling is. It's fine. You know what? I'm not going to complain about the shuffling because one of the things I love about Weiss is there's actually a reason that we can sit here and crackle this product is that if you open a case of Weiss, unlike almost any other TCG on the market, you get 2 play sets of everything you need to play the set.
Set size permitting.
Yeah, and here's the thing: even if it's not permitting, like the size is set is slightly oversized, you can still validate it.
Yeah.
Because it's not that hard to single out what you're missing from the second set. You might fill it in from SRs and SPs. If you like playing foils, it's just nice validation. And the new box style has made it so that, like, compared to some other TCGs, if you can get boxes at like the $50 to $60 range, you can validate just cracking a box for funsies. Yeah, opening a lot because Travis has a very deep wallet.
I've been
Travis
saving for
has
this set since March when it got announced last year.
Yeah. No, Travis has been on like a Weiss diet. I actually don't think did you buy anything else since March when this was announced? I don't think you have.
I think I bought Nikkei in English and the Bunny Girl stuff.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
with the exception of English, and I haven't... Normally I only buy playsets because I got to a point where, like, I used to case split with people with sets I wanted, but then, like, I got tired of having all the bulk, so I just started buying playsets because as I've gone on, like, some sets I just really didn't care to have foils for.
Mm-hmm.
So I would normally buy...
That's true.
I would normally buy... playsets and stuff. Also, I think around 2021, they announced English Weekcross. So I also was spending money on that. So I had to basically go, okay, I can only buy playsets of Weiss instead of cases.
Ultimate Gamer beat us to it. Ultimate Gamer was like Weecross, and I just
Yeah,
giggled.
the
That was why I
call-out.
laughed in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, like Weecross and stuff, like, I would buy foils and stuff for that instead, because, like, the foils for that game are very pretty, and also since I opened a case of every set, I would only need maybe, like, a handful of foils, and I'd have a full foil playset of that set, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just did that instead, also because there wasn't really a lot of stuff in Weiss coming out at the time that I cared to get, because I normally only buy Weiss if it's a set that I like, and there was a really big drought for the longest time of just like
There's my first Luke SR. That's
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah, there was like a really long drought where it's like I was buying stuff because it was meta relevant versus because I liked it. So I think like the only sealed product that I've opened before this set was Eurocamp, and that's because I couldn't find a playset online, so I bought a case of Eurocamp. But before that, I could not tell you the last time I opened Weiss product. Genuinely could not tell you the last time I opened Weiss product.
No, that's fair. I've been opening more Weiss product because I had gone more the playset route myself. But I actually have been opening more Weiss product, especially in JP recently, just because there isn't a really great consistent placed at the moment to nice.
It's triple hard.
It's still good though.
Yeah.
It's to source JP playsets over here in North America anymore, and some of that's just due to a lot of things that entered the market this year that are creating uncertainty and pricing, and it's tricky. So, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun. I cracked 12 boxes of Kinryo and almost had a whole playset, so it was a lot of fun to open that set, and I loved opening my key case. As always. I don't know that I'm doing a case of Summer Pockets anyway. We'll see what happens budget-wise. It depends on when the order solicitation goes up. Yeah. Who's winning?
Who's winning?
I mean, I've got a Rita SP and a Tales of Fantasia SSP, but
Yeah, it depends on how you define winning.
I think Travis might be winning over there, honestly. Oh, there's Chris. Just the double R. Travis. Yeah. But we're all on, so we have a total of 6 cases here. Each of us has a case. We're on the first master, basically. We've got the first 3 going. And, we'll be on a second master here. And then Travis, it won't be on stream tonight, but Travis actually has a 7th case that is in transit that he will do that. Oh, a case of Assault Lily will be fun. They started finally sorting that, or spoiling that, not sorting it.
I will say Assault Lily actually is one of those sets that I kind of wanted to get because the art looks really good. That's why I originally bought Heaven Burns Red. Mm-hmm. Which then I started playing the phone game and oh no. Anyway,
the Heaven Burns Red phone game is awesome. I just love it.
Sidetrack on that. The new unit is nuts. Admiral Owie. She gives you 100% crit rate just by existing on your party. Dead serious.
That's hilarious.
It's busted.
Yeah, they did do some of us. We opened one case of Blau at the beginning of the stream. They did. It is rough that they split several of the sets across.
That's where Tales of Volume 2 is gonna come in.
It's okay, guys. My dad is my dad's friend's cousin's brother is Kidani, and he's told me there will be a Tales Volume 2. Trust.
Take that with
a ton of grain of salt.
I think you need it.
Take that with the Morton's Factory.
Yeah. Just take the salt grinder and put it over your mouth. I think at this point.
Just find a salt lick.
Yeah, just find a salt lick.
I'm glad the Assault Lily anime was good. I know several people who enjoyed it. I'm actually a little afraid of that set getting a set 3 because I sat down against that set still post-restriction and it's pretty strong. But I feel like also at this point there's a lot of really strong stuff running around, so I don't know that it's really anything to be worried about.
Yeah, I don't know if it's one of those sets that's like not as good anymore, or if people just moved on to other newer, more powerful things.
Which set?
Assault Lily.
I think it's a case of it got power creeped out. Honestly, so hopefully like this version like kind of brings it back in, because like it was on the ban list for a while and then it got full. I think it's fully removed now.
Oh, did it get fully removed?
Yeah, I think Assault Lily is fully removed.
Yeah.
So it might. We'll see. We'll see what this set does.
Yeah, we'll see. It's very early in spoiler season. I'm glad that the new cards are good though. That's always those first initial spoilers being strong are a lot of fun.
Yeah, those are always really important for like the second and third sets for series. Is you want exciting stuff to be revealed. It's no fun when the first spoilers are like, oh, this is okay, I guess.
I know that feeling. Thanks, Sword Art Online Alicization Volume 1 and 2.
I mean, more so they spoil a card and you see a trait. It's like, this isn't the regular trait.
I thought, I'm probably mispronouncing this stream, so I apologize. The Kanaho level 3 in Assault Lily is still restricted, and that's what I thought. I didn't think it was completely off the restriction list.
I couldn't remember either.
I think it's restricted to
Is that the one
two
that's limit
of-
2? Yeah.
I think it's the one that's limit 2. Oh, there's Luke's Mystic Art. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's the level 0 that lets you
You
play the
choose
level
the
3
three.
waiting room. Yeah.
Yeah. And it counts as experience.
Mhm.
Oh man.
I think he plays the dude from Level, doesn't he?
No, plays from waiting room.
Okay.
You
Send
you send an adventure character from your level to waiting room, put that in your level, and you get to play the 3/2 from waiting room.
Okay, that's how it works. Because it also lights your experience, if I remember properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Shut
believe
up,
my
Travis. I
scene.
want to believe my scene on waifu. Dude,
Oh, 2 Mystic Arts in that pack. Nice.
I just I want her to be overpowered, but considering I literally have not updated my waifu deck since I literally have not updated my waifu deck since Alicization Volume 1 when they gave us a changer for the level 1 combo.
Oh,
Because
really?
everything that they have spoiled has been... So, Alicization Volume 1 had that and the 2/1 memory kick counter that I put in my deck.
Yeah.
Alicization 2, all of the Xenon cards were Fluck Light restricted. Or some of the abilities were Fluck Light specific. I could use some of them, like there's a 1/0 Climax Swapper I could use. But that's all it does, because the first ability is tied to Fluck Light characters.
Okay.
Light Novel technically gave me a new finisher option, but I didn't want to use it because that means I have to take 4 SPs out of my deck. Because
Better
Last
deck or
Shot-
shinier deck? Better deck or shinier deck?
Because Last Shot and Phantom Bullet both have an SP, because there was the EV for Last Shot, and the re-edit set gave us the SP for Phantom Bullet,
Okay.
whereas Light Novel only gave us the SP for the level 3 Xenon.
Xenon Anti-Event is OP, and in like 15% of circumstances.
See, I don't want to put the events in the deck because it makes the plus combo fail.
Too bad
Just
all
don't- just don't
future
reveal the-
SAO is
the
going
event.
to Union Arena. Here's the deal right now with Bandai and Bushiroad. Look, this set exists because Bandai and Bushiroad, if you watch how they've been exchanging copyright licenses for TCGs on anime properties, I can tell you right now that they are in cahoots. You do not get the kind of copyright license handoffs that you saw with Nikkei in less than 6-month time frames, that a company has the license, prints it, and then immediately with like a month to 3-month grace period passes the license on to another company. Those kind of pass-offs, guys, don't happen without companies working together. Yeah, I mean, but Bandai's had like a whole slew of those, right? Like we've got the Idolmaster Collab, we have Nikkei, we've had Rurouni Kenshin was another one that I think some folks missed. And that's just like, I'm missing some, because it's late and we're cracking packs and having fun. But
Also, a small little correction, Tales of Arise went to Union Arena, not
Yeah.
the rest of the series.
yeah, to be fair, yeah. I bought the starter decks for that in JP. It would be fun if that came to English, but I don't think it will.
Let's go! I don't need any more of those.
Congrats.
So I can eat this one, right? You don't need any more?
No, that's my 4th.
Alright, so you only play like one in the deck, right?
No!
Yeah, you only need the one, so I can eat this one.
There are snacks in the kitchen. don't eat the shiny cardboard.
Also remember that I have apple gels, lemon gels, and orange gels over in the bag. And life bottles.
Oh my god.
Didn't Tales of Rise go to Blau too? Yes, it did.
Yeah,
Wait,
Tales-
went to Blau. I
Yeah.
know. Sad face.
That's how I felt with Tales of Asteria and Tales of Berseria going over there, because
When I saw that Tales of Berseria was going over there, I'm like, I'm not the only person that's upset. Travis is upset right now.
yeah, 'cause I love Magilu as a character. She like literally Tales of Asteria and Tales of Berseria, because like for the longest time my favorite character in like any of the Tales games up before their release was like just Rita and Arch. And then, literally the fact that they released 2 games in a row and they gave me 2 back-to-back characters that I'm just like, oh my god, these characters are amazing. Is like, I wanted them to be in Weiss so bad, and I wanted them to have SPs.
Nice things. No.
Yeah,
Deal.
that's all good.
So both of you guys.
Oh, there's Yuri's Mystic Art card.
Yeah, where's your SSP?
Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder where my SSP
You
is.
gotta quit slacking over there.
Oh, box 9, leave me alone.
And we got a lot more to go through. I'm gonna keep bullying you the whole time.
Do you need a backup? Do you need a backup, Travis?
Where's my Adachi clone? I'm gonna knock
take
him
me
down
with
a
you.
level. Wait, hold on. Where's the vague level down? I need to take you down a level.
Yes, Colette SR.
Oh, nice. Wait, that's the second one.
So pretty.
Hold on.
So pretty.
Where is it? I'm gonna need to take you down a level.
Oh my gosh. Trip, please.
I got so excited because I saw the blonde and I thought I'd pulled a 3rd Colette SR, but no,
God.
it's Shirley.
It would be easier to bully Travis into buying another case if he hadn't already sourced several SP and SSP in the lead up to us opening today.
Plus, the only reason I sourced a 7th case is because I had a friend of mine who was looking for a playset, and like I couldn't guarantee him one with my extras from 6. But if I sold another playset, I could justify buying a 7th case, and well, I sold another playset, so I justified buying another case.
Yep.
Because I was originally going to buy 3 master cases of this set.
Yeah.
But then I did the math, and I'm just like, with how much these cases are technically costing me,
And not exactly knowing what the pull rates for the SPs and SSPs are.
because
Like,
we didn't even know what the set ratio was then either.
Oh yeah, that's right. This one went for order without the.
Yeah.
We were missing the set ratios, which is very rare, guys. Usually usually that information is very clear on the pre-order solicitations.
Yeah, so it's like,
With a few exceptions like this.
My comment stack is becoming unwieldy.
That's what the.
Yes.
Yeah, just start putting them in there. I already moved a stack over because.
Yeah, I looked over. It's like, wow, your stack is significantly lower. And I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure you've
no.
opened more boxes than me at this point.
I was just like afraid of knocking it over, and I was just like, yeah, it's gonna be better if I just move these over. So I paused in between box. I think it was.
Yeah, I think
7
after
and
this
8.
box, I'm gonna.
but yeah, I did the math, and I'm just like, realistically, if I buy 2 master cases, ooh, a Mule Triple R.
Ooh.
Nice.
If I buy 2 master cases, the money I would technically spend after selling all the playsets out of another master case, I could just use to buy the foils I'm missing after 2 masters.
Yeah.
So I just opted for 2 masters, and just the 7th one kind of came out of nowhere because I saw one online for a pretty decent price. Is, the other reason why I went for a 7th.
Nice. That's cool.
Also, I've had the Tales of Zillia battle theme on loop in my head for like the past hour. Get me out.
That's a you problem, friend.
Yes, collectible.
If I wasn't worried about copyright strikes, I would just turn on like some
Do
music for
not
it.
get my channel copyrighted strikes.
I mean, we got commentary over it. It's fine.
It's fine until somebody's not fun with it.
Actually, after this, I can show you how to set up. I can show you how to set up different audio tracks,
Yeah.
to where you can play like copyrighted music and stuff while you're streaming.
Yeah.
But when the VOD saves, it's not there.
Okay.
I don't know if that works with YouTube. I know it does with Twitch. So
YouTube, I'd have to go back and read the fine print. They basically demonetize stuff very easily if you violate the copyright
Yeah.
stuff. So, and they can demonetize more than just the video. So, it also usually strikes it and it gets taken down. So,
Yeah,
I
that's what the different.
don't know how the rules are with the live streams because, yeah.
Because like live streams and stuff, it's.
But I would just, for right now, I've been operating under the assumption that anything that matches for video matches for live stream. That's just how I've been operating.
Time to move some of the bulk over.
Yeah.
Time to what?
Bulk pause.
Oh yeah. Well, this is how I'm gonna catch up. Is you guys taking bulk pauses? Because I just opened 8 boxes and stopped adding to the stack after that. Started another stack.
I could have started another stack, but it was getting tight over here. I didn't wanna.
Stretch break is also probably a good idea anyway.
Yep, posture check. Don't forget to hydrate.
Like as soon as I got up, like, oh, that's a knot in my shoulder.
As it gets later tonight, those of you who are hanging around watching us crack all this product and enjoying the evening, we appreciate it. If you have to head out, again, appreciate the views. Appreciate you hanging with us for a bit here as we have some fun. So,
Because we're
Yeah.
going to be here a while.
yes, Baja Blast check. That
Oh.
is exactly what's going on.
We don't have Baja though.
Except I think he just has Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
It's just regular Mountain Dew.
I almost bought a thing of a case of Baja Blast, but like one, I'm not a fan. This is probably going to get
Yeah, I'm not
pitchforks
gonna-
thrown at me. I'm not a fan of Baja Blast because to me it tastes like mouthwash.
Wait, you don't drink your mouthwash?
What?
I mean, it is.
Yeah,
a
you swish it around and then
form
you
of
swallow it,
alcohol.
right?
I know it has alcohol in it, but that doesn't mean I want to drink it.
I'm pretty sure it says on the bottle you're not supposed to.
Yeah, because of the fluoride in it. But
Yep, canceled.
Oop, I almost put that in the rear pile, but that's the foil again for Symphonia. Yeah, I'm just like not a fan of Baja Blast. Also, it's also coupled with the fact
That's
that the
pretty.
Taco Bell, one of the Taco Bells where I live, would always replace my Mountain Dew with Baja Blast for some reason when I would order Mountain Dew, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to drink this.
I mean, in their defense, almost everyone asked for Baja anyway, so they're probably just like they're
Especially
gonna ask
probably
me for
back in
Baja.
that time period too, because it was
No,
like
this
a
was like a
much
couple
bigger
years
thing.
ago.
Yeah, it was a much bigger thing a couple years ago.
Yeah, like back when it was only available at Taco Bell.
Yeah, before they started like canning it and bottling it. Because I remember a lot of the special Mountain Dew flavors that used to be like a Taco Bell
Sophie
exclusive
SP.
things.
Ooh. Okay, I need 3
Easy
more of
Sophie.
those.
Let me get a sleeve
Nice.
for that one.
Nice.
I think I still have 2 more SPs in these boxes too.
I have 2
Yeah, I
more
only got the
SPs
SP and
as
the-
well.
Yeah, I still have 2 SPs of this.
Man, you mentioned it earlier about the foil ratios, but this whole stack of foils is so nice.
Yeah.
Honestly,
it's-
the fact that this is one more.
Oh, there. Speak, and it happens.
That's my boy, General Jade Curtis.
Mr. Curtis's SP. There we go.
The most
It is he who
Bamf,
stands before the heavens.
the most Bamf character in Tales.
Nice.
I met his voice actor when I went to a concert in Florida back in December,
Oh, that's cool.
and I got him to sign a Jade Curtis print with the indignation chant. And it was the best $120 I've ever spent.
That's awesome.
Because it was like $40 for it was 80. Excuse me, it was 80.
Okay.
Because it was $40 for the signature, $20 for the quote, and an extra $20 if the quote was over like 9 words. And I'm just like, I literally like, I asked the person who was taking the money, I'm like, so that like extra $20 for the quote, is there like a word limit on that, or is there like a set number of like, is it $20 per X amount of words? Like if it's just if the quote is over 9 words, it's an extra $20. I'm like, hold on a second, I need to look one up. And I missed 2 words on it, unfortunately.
A little too excited.
Yeah. Upsetty. It's fine. The fact you can still tell it's the indignation chant. I don't care.
You got the important parts.
Yep. Thou who stand in the line of the heavens.
Alright. On to the next box.
This is the second time I've done this, where it's comment on top, foil, the same comment.
Please fumble.
Yeah.
Are you playing for the 49ers tonight?
No. Do I look like I do the sports ball? No. The only competitive sport I do is competitive eating.
Wait a minute, I think you bowled.
I used to.
Isn't that a ball?
I haven't set foot in a bowling alley in like 2 years now. Because me, another one of the Ohio locals, and a mutual friend of ours, we typically get together around Christmas for Friendsmas.
Okay.
So we went somewhere, I think it was either last year or 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago at this point. And we were just like, okay, so what do we want to do after? Because we typically go to we typically go to a mall we typically go to a mall north of where I live and eat somewhere there and then go to the Round 1 arcade that's there.
Yeah.
But we weren't there this time, so
okay.
we decided, okay, let's go to a bowling alley. I'm just like, you guys are evil. I have none of my stuff with me. So it's like, oh no, Travis has to use house equipment. Woe is him. Yes.
Another bar.
Wait. Are we all open to Lloyd Bar?
Yes.
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 Also a Lloyd bar in the pack. Regular.
That's a common pattern that you'll see. 100 chicken nugget challenge when? That would be funny.
Did it once, never again.
I've never done one.
I did it.
I actually
Wait, hold on. When are we
physically.
doing the Weiss Nuggets?
Tomorrow.
It's not actually.
I don't know that I physically could do it, although I did laugh very hard the first time I watched a video of somebody doing it.
Yeah, I did it many years ago and never again.
Travis and all the split pants. Oh, there's so many Travis stories. Split pants. I forgot about that one for some reason.
But for finishing the bowling thing, like, so I had to use house equipment, and I still shot like a 600 series in 3 games, despite I'm using house equipment and I'm not bowling in my normal pattern.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Remind me never to.
And you're bowling with
suggest
people that are
bowling.
doing like what, 140 at best?
Probably not even 100, brother.
Man, and you wanted your gear? You wanted to just Omega bully them?
Look, I lived in a bowling alley throughout most of my childhood. Can you blame me for wanting my stuff with me when I go to a bowling alley?
Like, look, it's just like blinging out. You want a certain deck box and sleeves for your deck. No, it was noted that Travis just smoothly
Transitioned
sidestepped.
away, yeah.
I don't want to talk. I wasn't even because I'm fat for that pants split. It literally just got caught on my shoe, and when I went to throw the ball, it's just like, rip. Oh no.
Pascal.
Sophie.
SP? Yes.
SP.
Sophie SP.
Let's go.
Yay.
Still trying to find another SP in this.
Yeah, I got one more on my end as well. I still got a bunch more boxes to go through, so.
I have several more boxes to go to.
Go, boy,
through.
fetch.
I think this is my
Oh,
last.
you too? I also got one.
Well, we'll see if
pants
there's one more.
fetcher.
I mean, there's a possibility that maybe there's 4 SPs and then the one SP, but I feel like that would be pretty high. But I'd have to look at. Yeah.
Wait, I just realized.
Mhm.
You pulled the bar SSP out of your case, right?
Yes.
You also pulled the bar SSP out of your case.
Right, that's the same master case.
This is the same master case.
Oh.
So what I said earlier about it not
Bushy.
being the same SSP is.
You lied in the total. To be fair, I was also kind of banking on it, considering looking at the prices of the SSBs.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, considering like the Lloyd and the Cress bar are like half the price of the Yuri, if the Yuri got short printed. But that also doesn't make sense because one of the shops I saw, they opened 55 cases worth of product, and they had more Yuris than the other two. So like,
funniest crap ever, standing at JP Nats and Wes going, guys, you'll never believe what Travis did.
yeah, because somebody just kind of blurted it out loud for the rest of the class to hear.
I mean, can you blame Wes?
No, that was you.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, the Suffolk series story?
No.
No.
The me ripping my pants.
Oh, yeah.
Because I messaged you about it, and then I immediately get a message from Wes like 2 minutes later. It's like, I can't believe you ripped your pants. Like, how do you know? Mel told me.
Oh, I think I accidentally read it out loud. That was a rip moment. Sorry.
Yeah, literally. I swear I'm gonna pull another SP in here soon. I swear.
I mean,
Like I still have two SPs in the
Please
SSB.
may I have another squiggly card,
Please
sir?
may I have yet another squiggle?
Please Bushiro.
one more squiggle, please.
Please, can you spare a squiggle?
Just a little more. One spoonful.
Just a few lines.
Just a few drops. Just a few ink spots.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left. This is
I
10
will-
from the end.
Also, another thing too, I am actually kind of surprised about 2 of the characters that they picked to put in this set. Mostly because of some really weird technicalities that border on spoilers.
I think I don't know. I think the one thing that is was a design team positive here is that, like, while we still want to be obviously careful of spoilers, guys, but these games, a lot of them have been out for a decent amount of time, so it's not like the Anima Key project that they actually just had to push the TD because the game got delayed 3 months.
Yeah.
And being worried about, like, spoilers, obviously, because you want people to have a chance to enjoy the game and not accidentally see something from a game spoiled on cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think Tails, the one advantage here is because most of the stories in the series have been out for some time. I think that emboldens them a little bit too.
Yeah, and also a lot of the artwork isn't really showing anything, so you have to sort of if you know by reading the card effects you kind of know, but if you don't, you're like, oh, I wonder why this does this.
Yeah, because there's specifically two characters that I mean, I'm not upset that they got cards because I like these characters. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying here, I swear. But it's just stuff involving said characters as to why I'm surprised that they have them. Ooh. Oh, man. Box art for
On to the other stack.
Dawn of the New World.
Travis is always a hoot. He makes trips fun.
How many I got left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've gone through 16 so far.
I have 9 boxes left, so I'm almost 2/3 of the way through the case. And at this point, I might just be opening for. I think almost are all of us just opening for the one more squiggle, maybe. I think,
Yeah, I got
At this point,
one more squiggle left, and
I'm opening for 3 more squiggles.
you're on a drought.
Yeah. Dude, this is starting to give me flashbacks of when I opened when I opened a half case of the Prismazilia EV that put green in the set, I went 14 boxes without a single SP, and in the last pack of the last box, I finally opened an SP.
God.
I've just resigned to myself if I order 8 boxes of a set just to get like all the bulk, most of the rares, and then like I'll finish the double R's as the opportunity arises.
Yeah.
I just accept that I'm probably not. If I open anything, I consider myself lucky because they tend to be clumped.
Yeah, it's usually a good idea, and if you're not getting full cases, just go in thinking, I'm gonna try and get the low-end stuff for what I need, and the more expensive things have to find them elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'm going through here to make sure I'm not going insane.
I mean, the static cling on the wild card slot in this set. I mean, it can be this way in any Weiss set, English or JP, but the static cling on that middle slot when it's a double R is
Yeah, it's
peak.
definitely.
It's like it's I've had to like triple check a few of them or push it. So.
Also, the other thing, I don't know what it is for some of the cards, but I'm actually genuinely surprised that not all of the pro tags got an SP. Because the only pro tags that got SPs are the SSPs, if I remember correctly. Except for Luke and the TD, that's a different
I mean, that's
story.
also like a whole thing of like having rights to the signature, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not only that, they also have to now individually pay a commission for those.
Yeah, true. Also that, yeah.
Yeah, since I think 2022, it was either 2020 or 2022 when all that law stuff changed. And I know it was in works before the point that it took effect. But basically, for those that aren't familiar, Japan passed laws to protect VAs and making sure that they get C profits from their signatures being sold and used in likeness. So it slightly changed just a little bit how
Grace's
Bushy Road
discovery.
negotiated for that stuff. Nice.
How many you got
There's a
left over there?
Stellus Mystic
Oh,
card.
quite a few still.
Yeah, I got, after this box I have 9 left.
Alright, I'm officially 2/3 through the case. One for me.
Oh, and the first, is that the first year? For a second, it is.
For you.
Who are you again?
Who are you?
Now.
Oh wait, hi Connor.
Oh my goodness gracious, did you just really?
No, so...
Oh, man.
Who was it that confused you and Connor? Hillary?
Lots of people.
I think it got to the point where they actually took they took a photo of
Yeah,
you
yeah,
and
no. When they got on the stage for trios, it was like, yo, Connor, give me, like, I'll go on stage for you. And what's worse is that I was denying it because I kept hearing it so many times. And that region, I was like, you know what, sure, whatever, I'll embrace the joke. And someone's like, yeah, I don't see the resemblance, and I just lost it. Like, what do you mean? I've been being told this for years, and now you're saying it's not a thing?
Dude, that was me long time growing up in high school. People said I looked like Stifler from American Pie.
Right, I remember that.
And then people will be like, I don't see it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't see it? I've been being told this my entire high school career. Is it because I'm fat now? Thank God.
More shiny cards. What is the blue card doing over here?
Hanging out.
She's just chilling. Patty got lost.
Why does that not surprise me? Patty, what are you doing?
And that's her character. It's every time I'm here, Patty, what are you doing here? How did you get here?
How did you get yourself in this situation?
It's always a long story.
Yeah. Well, I was very excited we can live stream this. I've got to get more regular live streaming going here on the channel. That's one of my goals for the year. And of course to get more video stuff up. I've been working on a bunch of projects. They're sitting in the back. They'll get up there eventually.
More Weiss content.
Yeah, I've been doing, some people have seen it on the blog, but it's not always relevant to everybody, because it's more newer player focused, but I've been doing a bunch of budget deck series, for English release. So I have, Bang Dream. I am have been kind of retroactively been doing some sets, but, I have, I'm gonna try to simul-release Girls Band Cry and Dan to Dan. So the channel has been a little quieter than normal, over the holiday, but it has been quiet on the back end. It's been, me doing a bunch of, like, preloaded work to get ready for some sets coming out in English. So.
Yeah, it's one of the nice things about having the Japanese release ahead of time. You can just do all the prep, and then when English comes out, you're ready to go.
Yeah, it's the downside is I actually need the English card images though, so that's like
so like for the final editing, you need to.
Yeah, so but like I can sit on the deck list and have those. Are you still at 1?
Yeah.
For Travis.
The game, the boxes know. They just want me to have the hype at the end. And then watch the last case I open, it's going to be like the first 4 boxes, and I'm not going to want to open the rest of it because it's just like, well, I know there's no more hits.
Well, let's just monkey pause this. This entire master case will just have 3 of the Crest SPSP.
Unironically, I would be okay with that because that means I don't have to potentially buy 4. But anyways. Because remember, the cases I'm opening are part of splits.
Right,
I have to keep at least keep the foil separate for the time being.
Yeah.
Until that gets sorted out.
Oh man, the 2 haha Visperia level 1s in a row.
Yeah. One of them's a war criminal. The other one has the potential to be a war criminal. I'm not going to elaborate on who's who.
It's tables.
So...
You guys know which deck you're gonna sleep up first?
I don't know if I want to go with one of the decks I think will be good or one of the decks I think will be funny.
That is the wise choice of the ages.
Because every time I start building decks, it starts with okay, I think these will be good, and then it devolves into, these cards are funny. Let me try out the funny cards.
Do I want to make people scratch their heads, or do I just want to...
Yeah, I think the one that I think is the most promising that I really want to try is the Sentinel Asbel.
Yeah. After hearing what you did with that deck, like in your testing, it's just like, might not be as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I also have
I've never been a fan of Neg Soul Walls.
Yeah, I also have a version that did try teching the Crest bar, which also devolved into a bunch of deck lists just being like, whatever, plus 4 crests and a gold bar. It's free, just play 4 crests and 1 bar. You clock the crest, play the other 3.
I found my second SP! Woo! It's Arita!
Aww. See, she was on her way.
You need to put the Rita figure on top of the stack of Rita SPs.
As he damages.
The base is really loose on the foot. Because, like, this is a...
Damages the spoils.
Rita can guard the Rita SP.
Fight back when you try to put the wrappers back in.
Yeah. Alright. Halfway through, but we're making progress. I don't know. I see. The problem is there's so many decks that I want to build from this set. But I love chance triggers, so maybe I'll build 8 chance first, and just to get to play chance and see how it feels, and like.
Yeah, like I played a lot of Girls Band Cry, so I'm a fan of like that. The pseudo chance that they have.
Yeah, that card works out very well in the 8-gate version of Girls Band Cry, as long as you're careful in how you activate it. But for the most part, it works out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn to do the funny. My last 4 boxes.
Oh man.
Oh my.
My last 4 boxes were Asbil, Cress.
There's Rita's SR. That's pretty.
I thought you were about to say I had another Rita SP.
No. I think
2 in 1 case would be crazy.
That would be.
Yeah, that would be.
I think the only time I've seen double ups on SPs was when I opened a case of AOT set 1. Because there are only the 3 SPs in the set.
Yeah.
And that was I don't know if mine was like different, but I got 4 SPs in 1 case. So I doubled up
I
on
opened a ton of
Aaron's,
that back in the day for Card Academy, and I actually don't remember if there were 3 or 4 SPs in the case.
For
I
which
thought it,
set?
Attack on
AOT
Titan
one.
Volume 1.
I thought it was just one of each.
I think it was one of each, yeah.
Yeah, I got 4. I don't know if I had mixed boxes, but my ratios came out fine.
It might have just been just where the print run was slip, basically, if that makes sense. It might
Yeah,
have
maybe
just,
it's just like a lucky happening sort of thing.
Yeah.
The tree in the background of this one looks really good.
Ooh, yeah. That does look really good.
Nice. And then there were 5. Oh, there's the Tempest. SR, nice. The little 8 comeback deck doesn't look bad either. There's just a lot of interesting stuff to brew with in the set. Not all of it I think is going to be like... It'll be playable. It may not be competitive. I've seen a double up of SP and JoJo 4 in it too. Yeah, it basically just has to do with the fact that, like, to keep the full rates, basically so that you're, like, guaranteed certain things.
Yeah.
Eventually, at some point in time, the machine's probability is gonna make those.
I thought I pulled 2 Arch SPs for a minute.
Oh man.
Oh.
Zealous.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, hey yo, Arch? Nope.
Yeah, I wonder if the rate of pulling more SPs just goes up with if the set has fewer SPs. What are you doing in the yellow pocket paper?
That would honestly that explains a lot of the prices for this set, because if they're doing 3 SPs a case and the set only has 7 SPs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so like, all right, I need to get more of the shoe
Ooh,
boxes.
here we go. Last SP for this case.
Jade.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good.
I believe that is all 3 SPs. Just
I
feel
mean-
for these 1, 2, 3. Yep.
I'll be honest. I feel like the SP pull rate is about right. Cause
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of when they do the idol sets and then they like do an SP
Yeah, the
for every
15
girl.
SPs or whatever, and
the
then
Bang
you get 2 per
Dream.
case.
What the heck is Bang Dream up to now? Like almost 40 SPs. If they do 1 for every girl, or am I missing a band?
You're missing like 2 bands.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
so many now. I think the biggest offender are the Bunko sets.
Oh yeah, the Bunko sets.
Because a friend of
are-
mine opened a case of Dengeki, and that has, I believe it's something like 50 SPs in the card pool, and it's 2 per case.
Yeah,
It
it's
is a nightmare.
Fujimi was slightly better in at least when I opened Bunko 2. There were I think it was 3 SPs and 1 SSP when we opened our case, and I remember I was like so excited because I got the I'm a really big fan of Akashic Records, and we opened the Climax.
Oh, nice.
And I was like so excited because the one downside with the Bunko sets is like you may not know everything on the line. So sometimes some of the SPs, while they have meaning to other people, they don't have meaning to you.
Exactly, yeah. Because they're so broad in terms of the series they cover.
Yeah, there's the legend. Yeah. Alright. I gotta remember to clean up my camera a little here. Definitely need to add a hand cam for next time.
Tier SR.
Alright. Time to shift bulk real quick. Here we go.
Ooh. Sherry SR.
Nice.
Still the first case.
Yep. I'm being a little, I guess you can say, because we did Blau and the TVs, a little over halfway done.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, the only thing I have left is the SSP out of this case.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna guess
that's
it's
kind of the
second
way to.
last.
Second to last?
Are you just gonna go straight for it now?
No.
You're making it the last. All
Yep.
right.
Just watch he opens it in the next box because he re-engaged them.
I don't want to hear anything now.
Oh man,
3 Asbels in a row.
I've gotten lots of variety. I'm sad.
No, mine are definitely clumped. I had like all the Yuris on one side of the case, and the Estelle double R's are like now on this part. Sticker.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
remember how the color ratios for rares are or came out to be, but the yellow is tiny.
Yeah, so is blue.
Yeah.
Blue and
because
yellow
green-
both got 2 double R's.
And that's because green and red got extra.
Yeah, green got 4, red got 5.
Yeah. Well, and when that happens, they basically don't do the, like, really, really old Weiss boxes used to be you got one of each color double R, unless the
Right,
color
yeah.
wasn't in the set. And now that's no longer the case. Because sometimes on sets like this, you don't have even. And
Yeah, like-
even on sets where it's, like, close, it's not even.
Like sometimes, like, oh, we only want to put these characters in this color, and well, only this character is in this particular color, so they get their 2 double R's and then nothing else.
Yeah. General rule of thumb is on a set like this, the characters are only going to appear in one color unless they're in a different color to just be included in the TD. So on Bunko or like combo style sets, and then if they're a main character in a regular set, they're usually in 2 colors. And then usually a lot of the like supporting cast characters that are very popular will also be in 2 colors. Bushiroad also likes to do this funny thing, like in Data Live, where Shido is like, he's
in
got a
every
card
color.
in every color. So sometimes they'll take the pro tags and they're basically 4 color. And they've been doing that for a long time, because I think Riki and Little Busters is in all 4 colors.
Yeah, and those are like
Kyosuke is as well, if I remember properly. He might
yep,
not.
yeah, he's in all colors.
Yeah, he's on. Yeah, I was pretty sure he had a green card. That was the color I was questioning. But
Yeah, I like it when they like thematically put characters in colors. Like it makes sense for like Ricky to be in every single color, for example.
Yeah. Oh, there's his. Oh, that is a really cool.
Oh, the Sentinel
triple
looks
R.
so
Ooh,
good.
yeah.
Look at that. 1 second here, folks. That is the spiral on the Mystic art.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. Here, I'll show it off.
That is actually insane.
Yeah, like that's pretty cool. Sorry. That one like really that. Shiori is best girl in Data Live. Oh no, I've started a
Oh,
best
yeah,
girl.
oh boy.
I've started a best girl in Data Live fight. I'm gonna dodge and get out of here.
No. Best girl on Data Live is is Shido.
True. I like Toka a lot. I don't know. I haven't watched all of that series, and I feel like who I like might change. I think I've only watched the first 2 seasons of that one.
Honestly, though, my favorite character is actually Yoshino. I remember trying to build a deck with her when Data Live Volume 1 came out, and I said I wham my way to victory because of
Oh my god.
because of
yeah.
the level 1 combo with her crying.
Wow, all the way home. Shiori is Shido. That's
Oh.
true.
Caius.
One of our locals last week, he was running the I think it's new in the latest Data Live Volume 3, but there's a 2-1 that like you mill certain cards and put a ton of markers under him, and like he's super big, and then he like just like dies and all the markers go away. I'm explaining the card horribly.
Ooh,
Stream,
I also.
but what'd you? Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
same.
It like that one really pops. Like they're all gorgeous, but like that one just has like, yeah,
Yeah, it's the. Oh, I forget what the type of pattern that's called.
yeah. Best girl is actually the spirit.
A good kind.
Spirited along the way. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Come on, Bushiroad.
Are you comparing the
See, I didn't have that happen to
foil?
me, but
No, I keep opening the foil with the same card bound foil.
well, stop doing that then. Just do what I do and open a different
Open a regular one.
You know
All right, I
what?
got
But
you.
the foiling is good for the Asbel discovery because it's got the wave pattern, so it kind of matches the motion of the card itself too.
Here's her stamped SR.
Nice.
That's pretty.
Mormont.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, no, it's, I will say, like, so I've opened a lot of Bunko sets recently because just, like, Jason, we opened Sneaker Bunko 2, we opened, Fujimi Bunko 2, we opened Dengenki Bunko 1, and I feel like getting the foil and the non-foil in the pack thing is, like, I feel like, I have absolutely no data to support this, but I feel like on the Bunko or, like, combo-y style sets, this is not really designed like a Bunko set, which I was relieved for. I was actually a little worried.
Yeah.
That they would do set codes for each single game.
Yeah, I was a little worried at first, and I'm glad that they didn't.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they all the cards function together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Though I am kind of disappointed they used Adventure instead of Tales of for the trait.
Yeah.
But they at least did put the game as a trait.
Yeah, but then it would be like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia.
This would have been such a good three-way trait too, though.
Here's the thing, though. At least they didn't do, like, Adventurer and/or Magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
There you go. There's one of the other triple R.
Ooh, Eternia.
Eternia.
And for
Yeah,
those of
I
you,
think
for
that's
those
why-
of you who don't know, it's Destiny 2.
Huh? Huh?
well, I called it.
Huh?
Oh, wow. All three the same. Ooh. Wah, wah.
Da, 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 da. Huh?
You know, that's pretty, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen the double SSP period.
Yeah.
But the triple
But
in
the triple in the
master
same master
case?
is.
I mean, it was a sealed master, so.
It was a sealed master, yes.
I guess that's just what Bushy did. We'll see. Well, we have another master case here, folks, so we'll see.
Yeah, we will.
We will find out. I was not expecting that at all. It's all good, though.
No, if master cases are mapped, that'd be crazy. You open one case out of a master, see the SSP, and you know what the other two are.
Don't shut up. You are within shanking range, sir. If that is true, there better be Yuri SSPs in that one.
Alright, last box from you over here.
That's okay.
That's a little crazy. Alright, second to last box in my case, over here. Alright.
Okay, I did the thing.
Oh, you did the thing?
Yeah. Carol and then Carol foil.
Carol, my Carol foil.
Shoutouts to this 2/1 Carol for being the only card in the set that checks the secondary trait.
The rare shoutouts to Carol, period.
The rare Carol L shoutout.
No, the common Carol L shoutout.
Yeah.
Agumon Tamer. Hey Travis, I want it.
Well, unfortunately, this is was not case number 4. This was case number 2. You'll have to talk to Tony on that one.
Seems like they had a very interesting turnout in Duluth from some of the preliminary reports I'm getting in.
Ooh, it's self-oil.
Yeah, I saw the top 16 a while ago, and it's pretty diverse.
Yeah, I think that's good though.
Oh, it's
honestly.
extremely good, I say.
Yeah.
I hope they just, honestly, I know it's a hot take, but I actually think that there's so many strong sets coming out in literally a 4 to 5 month period that I actually just don't want them to do an update to the English ban list, which anybody who knows me knows that it's
Yeah, I feel like the same thing happened with JP with Gakumas everywhere, but a lot of people adapted to it.
well, I mean, the answer to Gakumas was simple. It was that it actually did. We don't talk enough about this sometimes in card games, but it's kind of like fashion. You know, something that was popular like 30, 40 years ago comes back around and then becomes fashionable again. I remember when I played Weiss originally in 2014, 15, 16, you ran counters to deny people's on-reverse stuff. And you ran all kinds of cards to deal with them, to interact with their on-reverse stuff. And we've gotten so used to on-attack combos that I feel like Gakumas just literally pushed back and was like, hey, remember these on-reverse combos? What if we gave you, like, 2
Yeah, what if it was a
pluses?
+2 on reverse?
Yeah. I don't want to play Nikkei or Ahape Musica or Overlord to ban it all. Yeah, well, Overlord actually is just factually going to be interesting to watch develop in the English meta because we don't have the same ban list as Japan.
Yeah, because we still have the 1/1.
Also, Japan, because of Gakumas, literally because of Gakumas, because of Level Up Hasanosu, or even post-ban list, I feel like Japan ignored just the Overlord EB. They didn't really look at the EB until the movie EB until they had light novel spoilers, and then everybody kind of went, "Whoa!" It'll be interesting to see what English does with that. I don't want to play Nikkei or Japan at all. Yeah,
I'm actually kind of curious to see how ReZero is going to go because, like, a lot of those cards are really old and hard to find now. So, like,
and
I don't think I I think if you pair against ReZero, it is going to be a problem, but I don't think you're going to see it in levels that.
Yeah, I think it's a similar thing to
Because like there's literally 12 cards that are from the older sets that are in the meta deck. Last I saw, around 12 cards, and right now in the English meta, that is almost $400 just for those 12 cards.
yeah, a lot of
before
people just
any
aren't going
other
to
cards
have
in the
access
set.
to those cards.
Yeah.
Well, those sets were compared to the print runs of today. You have to remember almost. Correct me if I'm wrong. All the other ReZero sets are pre 2020.
Yep.
Yeah. So the print runs on English Weiss were way different back then. And then on top of that, Bushiroad has always had. They don't have a bad relationship with Katakawa and the folks who own the ReZero license, but it's not a license that they can just easily access. So, for example, the reason why ReZero Volume 3 has been so delayed coming to English is because this happens all the time. They only buy the ReZero license in JP, usually for 6 months instead of a year. And it's tricky for Bushiroad SCA in their calendar to fit in getting it into English within that year. So what they did was they bought ReZero Volume 4, which is now we got a date for it from the live stream on earlier this week. I think it's July 24th. I might be off by a day or two. Oh, there you go. There's the Abyss.
The Abyss.
Chance.
Nice.
But they have a what was I gonna say? It'll come back to me. But anyways, they have a
Volume 4 for ReZero.
yeah. So I guarantee you that ReZero. Oh, there's Lloyd's stamped SR. Nice. They have. I guarantee you that ReZero Volume 3 will probably be our July set because it'll time with ReZero 4 in JP.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a slim chance that we get it in May or June, but I really feel like I feel like May. I feel like June is just going to be Blue Archive too. I don't know why that set was very summer themed, and they did like the whole summer collab thing over in Japan last summer. So I kind of feel like Blue Archive might just be that. It'll be interesting to see if they do the reprint with the alt arts and the new pull rate ratios in English. I mean, I'd imagine they are going to, but they've got a chance to do so. They've got time. Yay, Colette SR over here too.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, these are my last 3 packs of my first case.
Yeah, I'm slow apparently. I also did take a break to move bulk. So.
Yeah, you did some setup stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, Farah. SR.
I will say, when I was going over Vancouver's results, hopefully they take a second look at that page and update it. When I was doing the taking stock earlier today that I published, they forgot to leave the other on the pie chart. So hopefully, I think it looks like they just have 1 or 2 things, and that's a wrap. Okay, so it's 3 SPs, 1 SSP. Creepily enough, we had 3 of the same SSP in our master. But to be fair, that is something that can occur. Let's do a little bit of cleaning up here as
Starting
Andrew and
sort the
Travis.
foils over here.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if I open a 4th Crest SSP, I'm going to scream.
No. That one's gonna be upsetting. The 5th one.
Yeah, well, no. Any more after this will be upsetting because I've already bought 2.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Yeah.
I bought those gambling that each master would be 1 of each SSP. So like.
Let's do a little bit of cleaning up here. Can sort.
Stack of the different rares.
I will do numbers on rares later. I think I'll just clean up the. If I have time, I'll do them.
Yeah, all I know is like after I'm done opening these, I need to put all of the foils in a separate thing because I need to I am going to handle divvying those out after. I want to handle divvying those out after I open my 7th case
So
for
I
these
have,
splits.
I have 5 of each yellow double R.
Nice.
I have. Let's see how bad green is.
Where do you want the foil stack? In the recycling?
No.
Recycling. No.
You're right, not the recycling, in the garbage. My mistake.
You have to figure out how to get to your Greyhound stop, sir. Just find a place on the map and put it there.
That's a lot of red cards. My god.
Yeah, green and red are the most populated.
I'm gonna start with yellow. Yellow's less intimidating.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't even
6 crest double R's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Lloyds. I have 7 Colettes. This is another one of I joke sometimes. 6 Arch. I joke that Bushy Road tries to predict what'll be popular in the set and what won't be popular in the set, and
Short
they fudge the ratios. I feel like I've caught them doing that on rares before. I have absolutely. I mean I don't have enough. I don't open enough to have the proof, but it just feels like that sometimes.
Like, I can't prove it, but I know Bushiroad's up to something.
Yeah, it just the ratios just are like what.
Yeah, it's this can't be unintentional sort of.
Yeah, like. Oh, that's rare.
No, ultimate gamer. We still have 3 more cases to go.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for you to be on a box, and then we'll stop sorting, and we'll get.
Oh yeah, I got 6 Asbels.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to at least sort out all of these and divvy them out because probably some of these extras can go into your guys' pile. Because I just need to pull the playset out of the. I need to pull the playset of double R's out of this case. And
10 Sentinel, 8 Cherry,
Yeah, 7, 7, 7.
and this is what? There's also 10
7.
Cherry.
So I have 7 of each red double R in this case.
cool.
And then let's see how blue pairs out. 2, 3, 4. And then I've got 7 of each blue double R. And I might have missed 1 or 2 in the race. That happens.
Yeah.
Travis is still cracking packs. So
Yeah, I've only got.
You know what? I'll check yellow because yellow was one. Yellow and green are technically the ones I was.
I don't have to suspense the stuff anymore. I'm just gonna.
I apologize for the Melanie Sort audio slap. That is probably going over my mic.
Yeah, we've transitioned from opening stream to ASMR stream.
I mean, isn't it still ASMR because of all the packs?
I feel bad if somebody is not ASMR. No, we are not done opening. We are halfway through. Travis is on his final box, I think.
Yeah, I literally just need to sort all these cards out now because I speed open the packs.
Yeah.
We're
It's
just
fine.
getting some of the sorting done while we're waiting. Just a big pile.
Yeah, just she's already got a pile up there. What am I doing?
Climax.
There we go. That's the. I was gonna say I was looking for my corner.
Yeah, it usually takes me a second, then I can start sorting without looking.
Yeah.
Carol, Yuri.
Yeah, Weiss, they put the cards. There are exceptions in sets for flavor or just in general they've flipped it, but it's typically by power level, so.
7 of each blue double rare.
Alright. I did not miss any yellow double rares, so. That answers that. Alright, let's switch foils.
Yeah, cool. That is
Travis, do you want me to sleeve all the SRs?
I'll go through the. I'm probably going to sort all the foils at the end.
Okay, so just leave them in their color
Yeah.
piles. That's fine.
No, where did I mess up? Where's 97? Here we go.
That's fair.
I'll move all of this bulk to whoever's box this is going to be, and then sort my rares and double rares. So that way I can take half, leave the other half with whoever this is supposed to go to.
So many green cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Colette is an uncommon. I don't know why I was expecting to see that as rare.
It's always fun. Wait, where is this card? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, I also got. I got 6 earrings.
so many green cards.
Yeah. I wonder how much, going back to Gaku falling off like a brick, I wonder how much Gaku falling off a brick had to do with Shining Colors getting more support.
Yeah, it's another good point, is because a lot of people, even if a deck is good, they'll like move on to a new thing if they think it's either better or just more to their tastes. Because that happened to a lot of people, I believe, with Blue Archive when it came out in Japan. Because I think it was a month after that Shiny Color Set 2 came out.
Yeah.
So everyone just jumped ship to that because that deck was busted.
Well, and they basically, the premium booster gave them back some of the things that they lost in a different way.
Yeah.
It's not the same build. But there's actually like 2 or 3 very powerful builds that actually can just like be based around playstyle a little bit. Yeah, Kaiju does cause some funny issues, but I consider that to be just meta balancing, honestly, and you can't always play around it with every set, especially if you have an older set, but like I know several sets are able to play around with it. But having a funny matchup isn't a bad thing. It just balances is the idea.
Yeah, like I actually like Kaiju being in the format just because it doesn't let you just sit on like your back row. Like for example, if it was in English, it would have severely punished 7 Sins. And the same way it kind of has a good matchup into the new Shiny Colors premium cards.
Yeah, I actually had Kaiju tagged to come to English. I hope that they bought that license for English because I felt like it would do very well over here.
Yeah, it's in Union Arena also. So
Yeah, I think it's probably coming. It's just the license timing again.
Yeah.
I think that's another license that was on my list. You know what? That was the one I was gonna say. That was another one that they had it for 6 months, put it in JP, passed it immediately to English Union Arena, and then I bet you it's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll see that. And honestly, if Kaiju can pick up steam and doesn't hit too many snags in the English meta, they probably could just put the Elizabeth Brainstormer back as a 4-of.
Yeah, because that's a deck that will get completely blown out by that combo.
Yeah. Kaiju needs to stay out of English Weiss. I was basing it more off of IP, not just what the set did. Yeah. I think the problem with Kaiju getting nuked, and I haven't done this video, I have pulled thanks to Kahlua and his tireless, amazing spreadsheets that look at the meta I think the problem with Kaiju is that it'd be one of those sets that flies under the radar, just like I used to whine about Konosuba flying under the radar in Japan. Back way in the back day, old woman shakes fist at
Shaking fist
the,
like the clouds.
at the heavens, for no reason. But is that Kaiju probably didn't have enough representation and enough. I mean, it topped, but it didn't. It didn't top, and it probably doesn't have the over 10% entry rate. Because it's over 10% of entry plus conversion to top cut is part of the formula that Bushiroad looks at. I think Oshi's on the line again. Oshi could go either way, but based off of the preliminary data that I looked at, it was Gaku, Love Live Hasu Sora. I think shiny colors came so late that it might
It's probably gonna skirt it.
it's gonna probably skirt it another couple of months, which the other thing that Bushiroad tends to do, although not always in both languages, is they try not to ban a set until it's been out 6 months. Because they technically borderline might have had the data to hit Gaku after some of the Bushiroad card game festival events and stuff, but the set had barely been out. Now that hasn't stopped them from hitting stuff before. I know that the original shiny colors little slap on the wrist hit happened, and that set hadn't been out for 6 months, so it's not a hard rule. But they also don't like to just hit stuff and then leave shops with it stuck on shelves, because then the LGS is it's a very frustrating situation for them.
I'm curious about how much of the Gaku not getting hit is also just part of people adapting to because I remember seeing there was a downtrend in Oshinoko for some other sets, and then once Gaku came more around, because Oshi has a really good JC effect, it started seeing a lot more play, because I can play into the Gaku matchup, deny the reverses, and still get all my engine online.
Yeah. Hasu got nuked, but it has been still seeing a lot of play in Japan. If I remember what I looked at when I was glancing at some numbers the other day. However, I would have to go back and pull those numbers and double check myself. So I could be wrong on that, just to be transparent. But even with the nukes, there were still several people. It's specifically not so much in North America. I think a lot of people in North America have moved on. But based off of the numbers on there. Well, I mean, maybe it hasn't converted to top. Where it's been converting to top has been in trios, not solos. But in trios, you have people to cover for your bad matchups.
Yeah.
And that's what makes trios a different type of format. I agree in singles. I don't think... I'd have to go back through my tournament reports. I don't remember if it topped this fall or not.
Which set?
Hasu. I feel like it topped 1 or 2 singles, but I actually think it was all trios, mostly.
From what I remember, it was mostly trios. I think it did...
No, it topped over here in North America.
Yeah.
Because that was our 3rd place deck.
I'm gonna give my hands a quick rinse.
Yep.
I got some of the ink on them.
We'll be moving on to the second half of the second master case here in a little bit. We're just pausing while Travis figures out some details with the people he's splitting with, and we'll be on. Yeah. Oh, that was Niji, not Hasu. My bad. You're right. Thank you. Appreciate the correction. I feel guilty because I haven't really watched. Yeah. No, I know Hasu's the egregious standby deck.
Yeah, the
Niji, I haven't. Niji, I haven't gotten as much playtesting against, so I always have to double check the set code on that one. So.
yeah, Niji feels like a lot more fair, definitely.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I forgot you put the read on top of the read.
Yep.
Now that the boxes are gone, I can see what you're doing over there. Yeah, I feel like egregious is a kind word for the Hasu deck. That level 1 combo being an uncommon is absolutely crazy. I think it might even be a common. Yeah, it's Niji feels like a bunch of like super solid cards. It kind of felt like it might have been like a sort of experimental set that kind of went well.
A little too well.
No, Niji, not Hasu.
Oh, never mind.
Hasu was an experimental set that
Way
went
too
way
well.
too well.
Yeah.
How many stacks you got left?
I just gotta finish the yellow rares and then dividing these out
Cool.
for the split. So whatever's left. So then whatever's left can be put in with the stuff that I need to sort out to make playsets.
Mm.
Yeah, I got my stacks of rares and double rares in order.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that the folks I'm splitting this with get the
Proper amounts.
actually also get the playset, because
Yeah.
if I did full split, somebody's getting juiced. There will be some double R's that get shorted.
You get a playset, you get a playset, you get a playset. You get one of each double rare.
That doesn't sound like fighting words. No.
Well, actually, it's a lot. Some of the rares I only got like 8 of, and then there's like, I think this is 11 Marta. Yeah, 11 of this one, 10 of some others. I know just because of the sheer number of cards, they can't make everything exactly out to 2 playsets of everything, but it's kind of wild how varied some of them are.
There's lots of there are lots of cards level 3s that can send people on tilt. I sometimes question the Mocha-esque effects in the game because it's like you get punished for playing the game sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, I know, like, I did see that Lyco Rico, I think, we don't have all the Duluth stuff in yet, but I'm pretty sure I saw that another Lyco Rico deck got second in Vancouver when I went over the tournament report stuff, and that's a deck that can really make you feel bad.
Yeah.
and tilt people. Like, it takes a little bit of conditioning to play test or play into that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I do like the decks where you have to play somewhat differently in order to play around them. Like the stuff like the Licorico where it punishes you for playing too many zeros sort of thing. So you need to like level your zeros, compress them out in some other way.
Yeah.
But then there's the stuff that like just punishes you for having climaxes in your deck.
Heaven forbid you want to cancel damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens.
Don't want to send me on my tirade about
cancel damage.
Yeah, when Escanor says take the 4, you take the 4.
Yeah.
Sometimes you take 3. Sometimes you take 2 if you're lucky.
Yeah.
And sometimes Escanor says you're going to take 6 and you're going to like it.
Yeah, I had like 7 Marta, but 14 Emil in this case. Like, what?
It'll be interesting to go back through and see if the master. Usually, typically, what happens is it isn't perfect, but the master will, as far as like the regular cards, will even out those pull rates. Because I describe it as the pull rates. You have pull rates across the case, but on oversized sets, it's actually pull rates across the master.
Yeah,
across
that makes
the
a lot
master.
of sense.
So, and I feel like that's the same with some other stuff, like especially premium boosters. Sometimes I feel like the rares are that way. Again, I don't open enough in this large enough quantity like I did when I worked at Card Academy to be able to give people those exact numbers like I used to be able to, but I used to do a lot of that back in the days, like see, oh, okay, the ratios were across the case instead of or the master instead of the case. Yeah, the level 3 is what it is. Whenever you have an advantage engine that just like sets you up and your opponent can't deal with it, it can make things complicated. Alright. Just sit here and color sort while Travis is finishing up his case, and we'll be on to the second half here, folks.
Hard to believe we're only halfway through the Weiss.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Actually, I feel like we're making pretty good time for as much as we had to crack.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
So this is.
Hey, don't kill yourself.
How am I gonna play my tails if I do that?
No, I mean accidentally. I have a cord here.
Oh. Ooh, shoeboxes. I might have to take some bulk out of this mouth. That's fine. I need to effectively just take out enough to.
Oh, so this is the sort pile. I bet.
Just need to take out enough to where I can put 2 TVs in here as well. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just need to go a little more.
Move these out of the way. Get ready for these next cases.
I feel like Gaku is. I could see Gaku being a playstyle thing too. Like,
Is this all bulk in here?
Yes.
yeah,
It's not color sorted?
no,
No.
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Wonk. It's bulk, yes. The sorted, no. Wonk. In it goes.
Literally, the only color sorted is over here. What I was just doing to fill the time as we
So
prepped for the last
This-
master case.
this
tonight.
stack of rares and double rares that I'm holding are extras from that case split and already sorted.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I will just put these like right there, I guess.
Yeah, keep those separate because
Actually, if that's the case, let's
yeah.
super separate them. They're going to be on top of one of my 4Ks.
There you go. Super out of the way.
Yeah, super separated.
Yeah.
And I need to put these foils separate from the rest because I need to figure out what I'm doing for the split. Which honestly, I might just yoink, but figure that out later.
Jason is super excited for the Cinderella Girls cards because that is one of his favorite Idolmaster IPs, and he has been slightly frustrated because he feels like they're getting punished because the Transing Pulse.
I told you.
I told you, dog. I got it. I did kill myself at least.
Don't worry, guys. No cameras were upsetting us. Just
No cameras were.
Luckily,
upset.
did not rip my phone off of the table.
gosh.
Did you want to open a case still, or did you want to start sorting already?
I can open our case. That way we can get
Get everything out of the
get
way.
everything up and.
Okay, cool. I need scissors.
That way everybody can see.
I need the sharp pointy object.
I do not
I
have.
thought it was right there.
I was gonna say I do not have the sharp pony object. It's all good.
This danger is a barrier for the cord. If it happened once, it's gonna happen again. I know you.
Absolutely, it will.
Oh yeah,
This case goes on my playmat.
they're in the Philippines this weekend too. There were 2 events this weekend. Alrighty, here we go, guys.
There's yours.
We have to be very careful as we swag these cases out. I feel like this is also I feel like that's a video clip. I'm glad that was off stream.
There's yours.
That was something just for us.
I didn't hear use the restroom first.
Where the scissors at? You open them over here.
Not
Just
only
give us
does-
the cases and no way to open them.
Yeah.
Let's see how it is.
Yeah, Jason opened a whole case of set 3, but he, I know he doesn't have any extra double R's, and I know he only has cause he sold basically he basically sold a, close to a second place set to somebody. Set 3 was very interesting. He had a lot of fun playing with it, but it was very experimental. There was a lot of experimental stuff in that set, and I'm hoping that the premium booster kind of feels the same way, but I also kind of feel like they've got some. I feel like they gave it some stuff to play with. We'll see.
Yeah, I think that the using an act ability of a card as an auto ability like they have on the cards is a really interesting thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they've got a bunch of interesting synergies going on with the whole replay thing. Go wrist, go. You can do this. Yeah, Jason got 10 boxes to crack of the premium booster. We've been basically, just because of the Bushy Red printed order model, with JP, even if we can't buy a case, we've just been buying a couple of boxes to get majority of our stuff, because even if we don't buy a whole case, if we buy a couple of boxes, we're putting another case into the order pool.
Yeah.
Instead of just waiting on release, but not everybody can afford to do that, so it's not a good fit for everybody.
The
yeah.
multicolor cards also.
Yeah, the level 3s level 3s and several things are counting as multiple colors also will help make some of the events and things a lot more playable. A lot more playable.
Gotta replenish some HP.
Yep, HP.
HP
And some
restock.
TP. There is some
Off to a good
TP.
start.
There is some TP in there. There is some orange gels in there.
Please tell me that there's TP in there, that the kids didn't roll it all into the trash can.
Oh, man.
That's a thing.
Uh,
For a minute there, I thought that sword was like a misprint or a damage thing on that card first going
Oh,
second.
no.
I had to take like a second to look at it. Everybody else is like, what are you doing? Yeah, Jason was trying to figure out some of the... There's a lot to parse. Alright.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing with the set though, when there's like a lot of things to look over, see what's good.
Yeah.
Though I do think it's really dull when you have like lots of really cool ideas and then it just boils down to this is the only really good deck.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen this time.
With CG?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with CG. Because I am looking forward to getting CG2 and Shadowverse.
Oh, yeah, it is also in Shepherds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have CG and I put together an Oracle Think Tank deck because I couldn't resist. You laugh, but it's 100% me.
I know,
Yeah.
that's why I'm laughing.
Literally, I know like one OTT player and it's population U.
Hey, it's
Take
fun.
it as a compliment or as an insult.
I like to pretend like I might get through the stack and cheat with my deck. Nice, cheeky build. I like that idea. That'll be fun. Here we go. On to the second master.
Please, God, let the SSPs be mapped in this B3 year.
Crest SSP. Crest SSP. I'm here for chaos.
I'm here for chaos.
Why triple up on an SSP when you
Andrew,
can
If I
Andrew,
quadruple
pulled
up on an
six-
SSP?
If I pulled 6, that
Andrew,
would give me
we
two
brought you
play
for a
sets.
reason.
That would literally give me 2 play sets of that SSP. No, thank you, sir.
I'm just very excited that I was like, so I was very frustrated with the last 2 Bunko sets this past year. Like Fujimi 2, I was frustrated with, and then I was so frustrated with Katakawa Sneaker Bunko that I sold my set 1 playset, and sold off the second half of our case playset to somebody else.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with either of those sets. Ooh.
Let's go.
But
Wait,
from what
that's my third one between you two, I think.
I think so, yeah. What I've seen people playing of like the Fujimi and stuff like that, it felt more like a cash grab than an actual like trying to support the set.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, well, and then there were some things like, some of it also is just like IP based too. Part of the reason why I got upset with Katakawa Sneaker Bunko is there's actually a ton of series that I like on that light novel line, and they just didn't get any support. And almost, I did the math, and I won't say numbers here on stream because they'll be off because I'm being over dramatically upset, but I was pretty frustrated by the sheer number of cards that Konosuba and what was the other one? Oh, Haruhi.
Oh yeah.
It like felt like the set should have just been like give Konosuba, Haruhi,
And friends sort of thing.
and friends their like own the Alia set too got a lot of cards, and I was just very frustrated because like then
Oh,
like,
you're right. Yeah, the Alia cards there were a lot of those.
yeah, and Alia has its own set in Rebirth for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I kind of felt like okay, well, why didn't you just do like a separate Y set? Yeah, I built Lena too, and I feel like Kaiju is fixed Lena because it was good. It was good flavor. And to be fair, I'm also being extra harsh because, like, of course, I wanted to build like with Fujimi. I wanted a mono Slayers deck, and I wanted a. I will say that my mono Akashic Records deck is at least now pretty mid-tier playable. But like, I just felt like a lot of IPs didn't get like the support they deserved. They only got like 1 or 2 cards, and then it's like an afterthought.
I know that some sets only got like 1 card because they're not like running in the publication anymore. So it's just sort of like an homage sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, your like frustrations about Kalakawa and how they handle it. Like, I'm glad they didn't do the same thing with Tails.
I was terrified.
Yeah.
I was very terrified,
Because
honestly.
the one thing that I felt like with all the Bunko sets is like, not only like, it's cool that they designed it that way, but it also feels like they designed the set in such a way that all of the unique titles in it would leave the door open for those sets to get like more support, so it indirectly gimped the set at the same time.
Well, and they're just afraid of breaking things if they do decide to go back and give it its own set. I mean, I could use the 2-0 event from the Fujimi TD
Yeah.
for Data Live. There you go.
Nice.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
Number 4.
Number 4.
That's not red.
Beautiful.
This is red.
Nice pull. Kara Sushi. I have not been there before.
Oh, Kura Sushi?
Is that, yeah.
It's a rotary sushi place that's over in Polaris.
Okay, nice.
It's really good.
Is it very good?
Yes.
I'll have to try it.
I've actually been telling myself that I should go there at some point again when I'm up here. But a lot of times, since the only time I'm up here is for locals, sometimes I'm just like, maybe I just get something near locals instead of driving out to Polaris and getting it, unless.
Well, we're gonna start off with your girl Rita.
My 5th Rita SP. Oh no, what a weird problem to have.
You sound so...
Oh gosh.
Oh god,
no.
no, not a 5th Rita.
Whatever shall I do?
Oh no, I'm down like $40. Oh no. Anyways.
There we go. Nice. Alright.
Did you pick up any of the SRs and stuff like that? Or?
No.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't buy any of the SRs or the triple Rs until I
So-
opened all of my cases.
Yeah, hitting the 4 Lloyd bars is super good then.
Yeah.
I feel like with the 7th case, you should be very close. You might be missing 1 or 2.
Yeah.
If not, you should be good with just the 6, because I feel like you should have at least 2 of each per master case, and with some of them you'll have 1 per case.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, the biggest things that I'm hoping I pull from all these cases is the Colette Brainstorm SR, the Lloyd Triple R, and the Yuri Climax Triple R.
yeah,
Because those are the ones that are like the money right now.
yeah.
So the less of those I have to buy, the better.
Yeah, to put in perspective for people, I haven't checked UUT since Thursday night, but they were at 49.80 yen sold out on the Colette and stuff, and I think they've even popped up since then. Travis will interject here.
So when I checked before I came up here because I have a problem, the Colette SR and the Lloyd Bar are both at 69.80 yen.
Oh boy.
And I think the Lloyd or the Yuri pants is still at 39.80.
Okay. Yeah. So UUT, for those maybe still hanging out in stream who aren't familiar, UUT posts their singles in waves. The first wave is meant and focused on moving all of their SSPs, secrets SPs, and then they put up most of the foils from their product. And then if it's basically if it's double R and below, and even now they've started doing the SRs in waves, and it's obvious if the price went up from 49.80 to 69.80 yen, that's what they did.
Well, they also update. Little small disclaimer: they did update the price on the Marta TDSP, even though they didn't have another one go in stock.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they'll also occasionally like look at competitors and see like, oh, we're lower than them. Let's up the.
Yeah. But they will typically post. They usually post 2 singles waves on release weekend, and then I have caught them now because they're doing play sets. I have caught them doing a 3rd wave about a week and a half to 2 weeks after release, because that's how I got my missing Oshi double R's from set 2. Because I bought 8 boxes and I was like, well, this is gonna stink because all the double R's will be sold out on release. And then I went back and was like, oh, they're all back in stock. And yeah, they had updated prices, but I didn't care at that point. I was just finishing my playset from what I opened in my boxes.
Hey Travis, I don't think you answered. What is the first deck you're gonna try and put together?
Honestly, probably either Discovery Chance with the Sharia level 1 combo and the Luke top end, or, because I was talking about it in our group chat, there was a deck idea I saw on Twitter after the first week of spoilers that was 6 Chance, 2 bar, tier combo level 1, 2 empty.
Oh, the one with the empty Luke.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the empty loop climax, and then the 2 bar is the crest combo.
Nice.
I might try that one out, but I'm going to see if I can try and put 2 copies of the Luke combo in as well. Because that deck idea reminds me of Boomer deck hours. That deck reminds me of Light Novel SAO when I played that.
Okay, yeah.
Because that deck was 6 pants, 2
Emil
choice.
Stamp. That's pretty.
And
I
I
think that's the first one of those I've seen.
don't remember if I was the only one crazy enough to do this or if it was a common thing, but I do remember putting like 2 copies of the Xenon Climax combo in because I teched that deck to try and go against Charlotte because of the anti-burn stuff.
Okay.
So putting the Xenon in also gave me a finisher that I could use.
Nice.
In the case that I go against Charlotte, so that way I can actually still have kind of a finisher. I
Yeah.
also had copies of this 120 level 0 that lets me side attack without soul penalty, and that actually came up in a tournament online.
Interesting.
I paired against Ian TCG. He was on Charlotte.
Oh, nice.
He had double now, and another card in a different lane. So, starting from like level 1, I started gripping the anti-side attack without soul penalty in my hand and dropped both of them in front of his nows and passed the top check for the side without soul penalty. So it's just like, cool, you can search 2 cards out of your deck. I don't care, I'm still dealing damage to you.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I was like, that's the one thing that I felt like was the weakness of Charlotte back then, was you can anticipate your opponent gripping climaxes. So when it gets to the turn that they like drop nows, you can probably assume they are maybe out.
They're probably at least
They're
one climax. in
one,
hand.
maybe 2 in hand at that point if they're dropping 2 out, and if they're so it's either they get both or they get 1 and they decide which one's worse kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and I think a lot of people have doubled down because they need to heal down with 3-0 and stuff. A lot of people have doubled down on the use of Misa. They'd rather have double scry in case your opponent bounces or levels one of the scry walls down.
Yeah.
Instead of gripping too many of the nows.
Yeah.
I do like the
The other funny thing too is I had to hit a soul trigger on one of my attacks to win because otherwise I didn't have enough damage and I still hit the soul trigger. So
Nice.
I will not admit, or I will not lie, I stole that game, but it was close regardless. Like I think I wouldn't have been upset if I ended up losing after that turn. Honestly, it was that close of a game.
Yeah, I forget which of the key sets it was, but I think it was the newest one that gave the Fuka Zero to Charlotte,
Yeah.
which made it a lot more threatening because now it can not only churn through its deck a lot better, it also has a way to grab the stock swap event.
Yeah.
I think that was this recent set.
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah. It was.
because I don't remember it in Key 20th or Key All Stars.
No. Well, Key All Stars, Charlotte barely got like 1 card.
They got 3 or 4.
3 or 4. They got more than 1 card, but they only had 1 like higher rarity card.
Yeah.
Because they introduced Summer Pockets and then Air and Cannon.
Ooh, my turn to get
Oh,
the
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Which I
actually-
was.
Yeah, right?
Which I was
Honestly,
excited about.
I kind of wish that they put the center of this like spiral thing on his fist.
Is it not like centering from it?
It's kind of.
So the centering is like right here for it.
Oh,
Like if they
okay,
put like the center of the spiral, like if they put, I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera, like the light refracting off of it, because like the center of it's right here, which is the center of the card.
in a printing in a printing sense, like that is correct. You do that, but I feel like you could get away with putting it into the center of his fist because of the art on the card.
It's funny. Every time I see that climax, I think of the opening that the shot comes from.
Yeah. I kind of wish they did more of that, because I don't remember if I got onto this topic when we were talking about it earlier. I kind of wish they did that with more of the...
Yeah, you mentioned it. That they,
Yeah.
they did it for the...
Because like,
literally
they did it
just
for
these two
Lloyd.
climaxes.
Yeah, they did it for Lloyd.
I think those are only two.
Yeah, they did it for the Lloyd climax, and they did it for this climax, where they took scenes from the opening of the game. It was either like that or like mystic art cut-ins instead of the like game art as the climaxes. I think it would have been a lot better. Or I think it like would have been cooler because just like, oh, they're using their mystic art, or oh, it's like the opening kind of thing, not like, oh, it's the game art, why is it here kind of thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The boxes are starting to bite back.
The boxes. Guess we should have added a hand lotion break to protect against cardboard cuts.
Well, that was just me opening the box too fast.
Or that.
I'll fetch.
That's the first of that SR I've seen.
Which one?
Presea, the 2-1.
Yeah, I think that is the first one.
I think I got one earlier.
Okay.
I don't remember if I did. It's all blending together. There's so many foils.
Yeah, it's like
So much shiny.
cards go here, shiny cards go here.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
True, honestly.
True.
I don't have the stream pulled up, so I can't see the chat right now. Hold on. So I was messaging some people to figure out some stuff.
I mean, how many boxes am I down for this one? 5. I'm on 6. I'll take the 30 and 1. I'll take the 1 out. My matchup's still pretty good.
Damn, 29 and 1, crazy.
Voice
No, I already got through.
Voice player 0, voice box 1.
I got through 30 boxes. No.
Ultimate Gamer's been on point all night.
Honestly, Kara sushi after locals tomorrow. I just realized somebody was asking if I wanted to go
Yeah.
because I didn't have chat pulled up. Sorry, maybe it's up to Andrew.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go.
Yes.
Cool.
Yo, food?
I'm gonna go, but I can't. I have to run Pokemon.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm
we can
pretty
go another
sure.
time.
I'm pretty sure.
We can't.
I'm pretty sure Ian's in Toronto for the regional, so I don't remember if he'll be there tomorrow or not.
Oh, I thought that was like a weird hex pattern on the Eternia event for a minute because of the hair accessory on Merity.
Okay. Yeah. Weak hands. Back to back, Lloyd and Colette, as it should be. As it should be. As it should be. All is right with the voice box.
The pack randomizer was like, yes, this sounds right.
The pack randomizer.
The only thing that could have made that box better is if it had been the same box with the triple R. But that was like the first box I think that I cracked from this case. So first or second.
How bad are we looking like? We're charging. Man, this is a much better variety of the first, second cards than last time. This is boring.
I've already found 2 Sentinels and 2 Caius. So
Yeah, the
like,
most I got was 3 of a kind.
Yeah, it's in here. It was 3 Asbel.
We're playing poker with going first, going seconds.
Actually, no, it was 4 of a kind because in that 5 it had 4 Asbel.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's pretty. One of the things I love about Weiss is they just do a good job on the foil quality
Oh yeah.
and the set quality. I've opened a lot of card games, and I feel like consistency-wise, in either language, I feel like they just always knock it out of the park.
Yeah, there's a with the newer foils especially, but there's some of the dang it again with the foil plus non-foil in the same pack.
Oh, foil.
Repeat.
Foil.
Yeah, fetch.
Foil fetch.
What was I saying? Yes,
Yeah.
some old foils are like
Barely.
egregiously bad. The one
Well,
that
that
comes
was
to
wh-
mind.
That's when the SRs were like just flat foils, like the
Yep.
no raised imprint.
Yeah, it's some. I forget exactly which set it was from, but I remember there was a Climax SR where it was like a close up of the character's face, so only like maybe 10% of the card was foil.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
It was the Charlotte, yeah, the Charlotte Climax.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as you said it was a climax, it was a close up of the character's face. Like I only know one set that meets that condition. Charlotte.
There's actually a couple of others too. I think that meet that condition.
Yeah, like another one of my favorites of Wilds' foil is from the Log Horizon Extra Booster. There's
Oh yeah, that one.
it's also like Extra Booster foil, so it feels kind of like bullying to pick on that one, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
the-
think I remember which one it was. Okay, did you almost just knock
Yeah.
you making a mess over there? Oh man, I didn't know we invited the Clown Circus in. ReZero has some? Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
The good old close up of character, and only the background is foil, and only
Yeah.
10% of the card is the background.
Sometimes I do appreciate when they, like I know they did it a lot back then sometime, and like they do still do it now, but I do appreciate when they at least make the foil a different art
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
than what the normal counterpart is. Ooh, archery.
It's a very nice touch when they do that.
Yeah. Like stuff like this, like yeah, sure, it's just, like this archery key, for example. Like sure, it's the same like sprite kind of thing. 'cause
Yeah,
of
it's the same art, but it's like zoomed out. It has a
But
frame
it's
on
zoomed out.
it.
There's a frame, a white background instead.
Yeah.
Like whereas like most of the triple art climaxes in this set, the only one that has a different art is the Lloyd.
Yeah.
I think.
That's
Yeah.
all that comes to mind.
Yeah, that's the only one that has a different art is the Lloyd.
Yeah, I think so.
I wish they would do that with more foils, but I understand sometimes like why they don't.
Well, there's another Tales
mean,
of Abyss triple R.
Could be worse. Could be an idle set where every single card that comes foil is just a different artwork. Good luck memorizing what things look like.
Okay.
Oh, kind of like what you did with me with Ruby.
Yeah.
I will whine just a little bit because I can. I was so impressed with the premium booster foils, just the regular foils.
Oh yeah.
For the Idolmaster premium boosters that my husband was opening. And even like the Overlord, the movie was an extra booster, so that was a different case. But anyways, I was like so excited to get my Key premium booster case after I saw like those foils and then like Evan's foils from his Nanoha case. And then I opened my Key premium booster case and like the foil's pretty. Don't get me wrong. Like they did a good job on them. But the shadow foiling that they did on the Idolmaster premium booster ones, like and the borders and stuff, really.
Yeah,
popped.
they really pop. Yeah.
And I was a little disappointed that I didn't get that on my Key foils. I was like, aw, they just did gold.
Like this is nice, but then you look over, it's like wow, this could have been so much better. Ooh, another tier.
Yeah, nice. No,
I thought you were gonna stab me for the tier.
No, what?
Like, yo, calm down, bro.
I was just redoing the cut on this because
There's
didn't,
Asbel's SR.
because it didn't go through the plastic apparently.
It was extra shrink wrapped for Travis's protection.
No, it's trying to prevent me from getting into the Siguri SSP in this box.
You mean the Crest SSP? Okay, now he's gonna stab me.
Guys, blood and cardboard do not mix.
Pop calling the kettle black there.
Well. Oh yeah, I did make John bleed when I threw that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
This reminded you about it yesterday.
I know. You know us women, we conveniently forget certain things.
Whoopsie. Tekken wrinkle or whoopsie gravy.
Yeah, whoopsie gravy. Where's my Ruka emoji? Higurashi exists. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. One of the best things they did for that Rebirth set is like the SPs had like blood splatter.
Yeah,
like,
those look really good.
Those look really good, yeah. I forget the foil out of this, or the rare out of
Yeah, I'm
this.
sad that by the time I remembered that those were available, I wasn't able to buy any.
That set actually was, as a Rebirth set, was actually very hard to get a hold of because like a bunch of people were like looking to just buy it on release.
Oh, so no pre-orders or anything?
Yeah.
Oof.
So, yeah, that's the hardest part about Bushy Road games with the print to order system is that you just get, is that if, sometimes waiting until on release, especially with some of the smaller games. Like, I'm glad that Weiss has grown enough that we don't quite have that level of FOMO. But like, I remember when I started playing Weiss, you didn't pre-order it. You were not getting
fighting for singles.
yeah, like you had to pre-order some of it. Like you just, if you didn't, yeah. So we can be happy that we have moved on from that.
I do wish that like when they do print a set and give it more support, that they're a little more proactive in making sure the older set gets a reprint.
I think they have been trying to do so. At least, I mean, English has obviously stepped it up, but English stepped it up for a different reason, which I won't get into tonight. Nobody needs to hear a Melanie rant. But JP has actually got on their website page and has for almost over a year now. Actually, it's probably been more than 1 year. It might be 2 years. But they basically have a reprints page now on the products page.
Oh yeah, there's
that like they tell people like what reprints are coming and when. The traditional problem with reprints though in Bushy Road, and that was why I kind of chuckled a little bit when they started doing some more aggressive reprints of stuff in English during the pandemic, and the collector's market was panicking. But I was like, and Bushy Road listened and they came up with like doing the silver SPs, which is great.
Another
Like
Pascal.
they met
Nice.
they met the needs of the community.
Two more of those.
But the reprints just don't get ordered is the problem.
Yeah, and
like-
also the order windows for those are extremely small. Usually, I think like 2 weeks or so.
They're not even sometimes 2 weeks. They're very fast. They're very quick. It's like, hey, we're reprinting this. Order in before next week, Monday, kind of thing. And the TCG market has just exploded and grown over the last couple of years. So sometimes even at distribution, sometimes at mainstream distribution, they don't even alert people. They don't even alert the stores.
Yeah, you need to just be keeping an eye on everything to see
Yeah.
what pre-order inventory looks like.
Yeah. It's an interesting thought, but I wonder what would happen if for the ReZero Meister Cup, which this won't happen, by the way. There's no way this happens. But it'd be really cool if they, like, expanded the PR pack just to reprint some of the older cards that are, like,
like
super...
staples.
Yeah, like, put that with the Meister Cup PR. Like, because that might be a good way, or, like, as a participation PR or something. Because they could just, like... Because the other challenge with reprinting sets is that at this point, not everybody needs every card.
Mhm.
People, we're on ReZero Volume 3. ReZero's had 2 TDs, 2 full sets, an extra booster. To play a 50 card deck, you don't need everything from ReZero. You're just looking for certain key older cards with abilities they're not going to reprint because it already exists in the set.
Yeah.
Now Bushiroad has done some creative stuff with that in premium boosters, like the Overlord premium booster. They just reprinted some cards from set 1 as foils only. Like, they only came as foils.
Yeah, they did that in Idolmaster as well.
Yeah. 765.
Another Lloyd bar.
Alright, I'm at a third of the way through. I've got 1 SP.
Damn, I'm already on box 8. I still haven't seen this.
What was you?
What was me?
Saving the
I'm
best,
late.
best for last.
I'm the late bloomer on these.
Moving a bulk pile so I don't cause an avalanche over here. Seems like a safe call.
I think after I'm done with these boxes, I'll do the same.
Ooh, third Pascal.
Ooh.
I will say the nice thing about Duluth is that if you wanted to travel back on Sunday, you could,
Yeah.
because Weiss was on Saturday this
Yeah.
time.
Remember I used to be like super hard, like I can't do any Saturday events, and now I'm just like, I can technically, I just would need to take the Friday off.
Yeah.
Because, at least depending on how far the venue is away from where I live, kind of thing. Because like the earliest I can get off work is like 3:30 in the morning if I swap with somebody.
Oh man, the JSR that haunts your dreams.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. It's like the earliest I could realistically get off is like 3:30, and then I could go anywhere that, if as long as it within like 5 hours, just so I can make sure I can get there on time, kind of thing.
That makes sense. It'll give you guys time to like decompress, drive home.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I kind of wish I had been able to do that from Chicago, but it worked out in its own way.
Yeah.
I'm not upset by it.
But the other thing with having Sunday regionals is I don't have to take time off work anymore, kind of thing. Like I can literally just drive up Saturday if I'm not playing in like any of the day one stuff, and then go home Sunday night or Monday morning. Kind of
I actually enjoy getting them in there in the afternoon on Saturday if I can swing it driving wise, or travel time wise, because it's kind of nice to do some of the side events and stuff on the off day.
Yeah, and then like sometimes depending on where it is, you might like look around the actual like city or state.
Yeah.
Probably should go on a little less jelly beans so I can mix these properly.
Most of the cities that
Is that
they're
what it says
hosting
too?
them in that I drive to,
Ooh.
I've explored somewhat. Nice.
More squiggles.
Like Duluth would be a place that I would need to explore. Texas would need. Oh, there you go.
Another arch.
Another arch.
Excellent, excellent.
Nice.
Tear Doko.
That's true, we haven't got any
We
tears
haven't
yet.
gotten any tears yet.
Are we shedding tears
tea.
because we haven't had any tears?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we've been talking about the club brainstormer, but this, the arch's, Riki is pretty also,
Busted.
busted. You want to talk about, the one thing this set does have is, well, the finisher in game is, I think, going to be like a process to figure out, and then I think it's going to boil down to playstyle. I feel like the utility to get to your in game is very, very strong in this set.
Yeah, like if you have the preferred way to go about the early mid game, there's a way to do it.
Yeah, like you have so many different variation options, and a lot of really good updated tech, honestly. Gundam base now up in Rosemont. Interesting. I guess I didn't realize that was up there.
I think it's fairly new. I remember
I mean, the
who was
time.
talking about that in the Chicago server.
A couple people. Because I know that, what was it? I think like Tim was talking about like waiting in line for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. When I went into February, I went to Mitsuwa for the first time, and that was fun.
Did you check out the? Did you check out the station? I'm assuming you spent a lot of time at the stationery shop.
Oh, Kinokuniya, of course, always.
Yeah.
It's not as. So it was a
Number
little.
5?
It was a little.
All right.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
We take those.
It was okay, so it just opened in mid-December, so it's brand new. Kinokuniya, I was a little disappointed at the Rosemont location, only because my first visit to Kinokuniya was the one in New York City, and that one is like 2 stories, and it had way more than the Rosemont location did.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, the first time I went to Kinokuniya in New York was before the pandemic, and obviously visiting the one in Mitsuwa was like, several years after that post-pandemic. So some of that might also attribute to the changes. But I still had fun. It was a beautiful location. It's there was lots of great stuff to look at. I'm a big junkie for Japanese pens and notebooks. I actually stocked up on a bunch of the A5 and B5 notebooks because they fit in my purse for when I sub and stuff, and they're actually.
I'm already all 3 SPs down. Jade, Pascal, and Zelos.
Wow.
Okay.
Still waiting on this SSP crest bar. Preemptive, I'm really sorry if that is true. Don't look at me like that.
Plastic is being rolled up and put where it's supposed to go for now. No, that's cool that there's a Gundam base up there. That would be like fun to see. I mean, I'm sure we'll be back in Rosemont for something. I'll have Oshinoko by then. Melanie will have a competitive set in English, supposedly.
Yeah, I think the deck's pretty strong.
I've enjoyed playing it. It's got its roller coaster ups and downs.
Yeah, it doesn't have the.
I
I
like
think this
the
is
series.
the first Rita SR I've seen.
I've gotten like 3, I think. At least 2.
Like, I'm surprised I didn't see one in my. I mean, it happened.
Like,
It's a 125 card set, so like.
Yeah.
Wait, am I crazy? Oh, yeah, there's one there.
That very
Yeah,
the
the one
static
thing
on the double R's.
is still sticking.
It's
Yeah.
still sticking.
The rares are pretty bad too.
I know one of the LGSs that is on my Facebook feed was advertising because they came out with another set of starter decks for the Gundam TCG that Bandai is publishing.
Oh yeah.
So
If it wasn't for my sheer hatred of like Bandai games in general, like I would attempt to try the Gundam game just to give it a shot. But unfortunately, I really hate Bandai games. Even though I have like 3 or 4 Union Arena decks, it like. I play it because I just play Union Arena because I have friends.
there we
that play
go.
it.
Yuri's SR.
Ooh.
You said S and I was like SSP.
No, SR. Just for the troll
Sure,
factor. Just for the troll factor.
Yeah,
That's where you just pop up and say, "Oh man, full Yuri, let's go." Don't specify. Reach for the sleeve, or "Oh man, I got Yuri level 3."
Oh, look at
Giving Travis a heart attack over here.
giving me a few more gray hairs.
these packs are not fighting back too hard on being open. They're opening pretty smooth.
They are opening way more smoothly than the Blau packs
Oh,
were.
yeah.
I felt like the Blau packs are. I'd forgotten how resistant they were to being opened.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had no issues with the Blau pack.
I'm half tempted to just use the scissors and cut the top of the packs open just so I can go through these faster.
I've seen so many tragedies happen.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
and at this point it would be a travesty.
It would be a travesty.
You're not allowed to make the joke.
Yes, I am. That's my name.
No, then it's not funny when you do it. Someone else is supposed to do it, then you glare at them, and then we move on. I have a lot of Symphonia in that pack.
Pack
Not
of
Symphonia.
Symphonia. Tales of Packphonia.
Nice. Oh, okay, so it's like right in by the Rosemont Center, so you can walk to it. That's actually kind of nice. Well, you might not be able to pure walk to it, but it's not that far away from there. I'm always walking or getting rides when I'm around there because I'm always terrified to move my car and not be able to find parking for no good reason.
Then you're circling for 20 minutes trying to find
Yeah.
somewhere to park.
I mean, I just get stressed driving in Chicago and big cities anyways, so, like, it's basically get my car to a spot where I can put it and then
Alright.
use my feet.
Put the bulk away.
Why? Judith level 0 SR, nice.
Nice.
You are a rare, not a double rare. You
Get out of the pile.
Andrew, do you have any specific English sets that you're looking forward to coming out?
Eminence and Shadow. I'm
Nice.
excited to see if it's gonna be any good to begin with.
I feel like a lot of people are waiting for that.
I mean, I feel like, honestly, the track record with English exclusives it has been pretty strong. Like, obviously, there are some that have been less competitive than others, but I feel like at this point they know they have to hit it out of the park, especially with what is coming out in the release schedule around it. We're getting
Yeah.
ReZero3, Oshi 2. I know a lot of people are gonna like brush off Fairy Tail, but I mean we don't really have a ton of anti-damage in English.
I'd say the only
And there's
the only
ways to get
notable one-
attack around it and deal with it, obviously, but like,
The only notable one that's in English right now is Enchana.
yeah, and
I mean,
that
Gungale technically has it, but it's only the anti-burn one.
well,
That one's also
chance.
attack phase.
Yeah, it's a chance. So
A lot of what I've seen from the Fairy Tail deck is it's the haha, I'm gonna Aquarius burn us both like 5 times in main phase.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, 5+ I should say.
yeah. The list that got top cut at JP World Grand Prix was interesting, but we won't be able to exactly replicate it in English because we didn't. The version E set didn't give us all the extra
Yeah, it didn't have
booster
everything.
cards. We don't have the 1/1 event.
Right.
But
yeah.
but actually over in Japan, and again, yeah, this is mostly in trios, but the Urza 8 choice list actually has a few tops.
Yeah, I believe that's the one that I saw playing the Aquarius loops.
Yeah. It was also it's just an interesting. It's got a whole interesting shtick. I don't feel like that set should be written off. But I firmly believe that Overlord light novel, so they don't have. Oh, there you go.
Oh, the
Th-
tier.
Just need one more.
There's his tier.
I just need one more, and I don't need
Actually-
to buy another one.
I think I opened a tier in the last case. Now that I think about it.
Jack, you got foils sitting over there.
So those are my 3 SPs, if the ratios stay true. So I guess I'm just opening for my SSP now.
So that was, I thought you opened.
I don't remember. Was it a Pascal?
I thought you opened Pascal, Jade, and one other.
Yeah, it was a Pascal. You're right. You're right.
Getting my hopes up, damn it.
Nice.
As I always do.
But I feel like we'll get the Overlord light novel premium booster pretty fast in English because of the Idolmaster year celebration. Idolmaster ended up taking a lot of the premium booster slots in JP,
Yeah.
and also we had Nanohog, which is that premium booster, and Key.
Right.
All of those premium boosters are very unlikely to come to English. But Thoshi, if you did bring Key, just just bring over the anniversary sets. I'd owe you my soul probably is where to be at.
This just in, Mel is selling playsets. And she's going to try and max rarity of the set.
No, have I ever maxed rarity a set? I mean, no.
What would it take to get you to max rarity a set? Like, genuinely asking.
I mean, I would probably have to do what you're doing with this set and make sure that I wasn't going for broke.
No, I meant what set would that be for you?
Probably Ascendance of a Bookworm. I mean, I did consider foiling out Key Premium Booster, but when I started looking at the prices, I decided I wanted Kinryo more. And so that's the issue with me is I have my one-of collection binder, so I feel like once I have my one-of in my binder, that's my special album that I like to flip through and stuff. I have never foiled out a deck in Weiss.
I know I give you crap for it, because I think it's a little comical, but I know you also don't really like playing with foils.
I was scarred by it because my first JP Nats that I played at Hammer Girl, I saw. So when we were in the deck check nail biter line of top 16, I literally saw 2 people fail deck check next to me because back in those days you had to hand write out your deck list, and you had to make sure that you marked the foil serial number correctly, and you had to also then make sure.
Nice.
You also had to make sure that you also had to make sure your foils weren't curled, because the humidity used to get into the old style card packs, and you've seen it in other card games too.
Yeah.
It's less common in Weiss, but it can still happen. But basically, I saw the other person failed deck check because he was playing a set with an EB, and he was running foil climaxes, so they all were puckered, and basically it failed the shrift check, as I was taught, or the basically you can keep pulling the same card out without looking at it.
Yeah.
Thing, and I think it kind of scared me away from playing foils. The other thing that scares me about playing foils is people will pick up and shuffle my deck, and I sit on my OCD tendencies very hard, and I think I would have a hard time watching somebody even if I had a double or even triple sleeved, I think I'd have a hard time watching somebody shuffle my full foil deck.
Yeah, I'm usually an all or nothing. I do either all foil or no foils. I don't like having a mix because of the exact reason of if I have 2 foils of this, but it's my climax and it's easy to spot sometimes.
Yeah. Now I will admit, recently with Girls Band Cry, I didn't have enough money to go through and buy all non-foils to replace my foils. So those decks I have been playing with part mixed foils and non-foils, and that's actually the first time I've done that. And I did put a Kinryo SR Riki into my Kinryo deck because, like after I opened my 12 boxes, I had 3 non-foil and then the 1 SR Riki. And at the time on release, the Rikis were super pricey.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know I could sell the SR and then recoup the cost, but I just didn't want to deal with it. I just shoved the SR in my deck.
Right.
I think I did that with one of the early play healers too, and everything else that was like, I've eventually now the prices have become a little bit more reasonable. I eventually just non-foiled it out.
Right.
But like at the time, yeah, I mean a master foil playset of every key card ever, that would be painful because to go back all the way to like Little Blisters and do that with like set 1 and stuff would be like cry worthy at this
trying
point.
to find some early LB foils is just
Pain.
horrible.
I mean, that's why they did the whole like Little Blisters was actually one of the first Chronicle sets they did with them and the Capo because and those foils are gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Those are like I do not regret spending the amount of money I did on that Little
I
Blisters.
kind of regret not getting the SAO
Capo.
one because being an SAO one for most of my wife's career, like I kind of regret not getting the SAO one, but at the same time I'm just like, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, they I think everybody like at some point in time started Weiss playing SAO in our generation to a certain extent.
Yeah, it's
I mean, technically I started with Shauna, but
Yeah.
like,
To be fair,
yeah.
like if you like, I think most of us started playing around when SAO was still a new set. It was at the point where even if it wasn't your main set, you had like a pocket SAO deck.
yeah.
Even if it was just from like prize packs, stuff like that, you'd eventually
You
well, I have
eventu-
enough of these. I might as well build the deck.
You eventually like were like, hey, I could build Silica.
What, Regal and then his SR?
It's like the third foil pack in a row where I did that.
Now, to be fair, I did the one thing that I have tried to do, like, I do have a one-of like set of several of the key series where I own every SP and SR and Triple R. Like I played or I did that with Day I Became a God because I opened the Hina TDSP. And that meant that basically
You got the hard part out of the way.
I got the hard part of it, and then my case had the Hina SP and the other 2 most expensive SPs in the set.
Oh well, there you go.
And so,
Yeah.
like, the only SPs I needed to buy was, like, the 2 blue ones, I think, that, like, the 0-0 was a little pricey, but the 3-2, nobody wanted it, so it was very inexpensive.
Right.
I think, actually, the hardest card that took me forever to find was the, Triple R Kamome, and it wasn't the price, like, the price was fine on it, it was just, nobody had it in
Non-existent.
stock.
Yeah.
I did eventually find it, and then I own one of every set 1 Charlotte SP, Secret, and Foil. So
That's another foil I wish I never got rid of. Was my I used to have a one of the Ayumi SPs in Charlotte.
yeah, that was like one of the first key cases I opened. So I just never parted with any of those cards. So
Yeah, I think for me, unless I like really like the IP, I'm not really gonna touch foils too much. Like, what's the last set I just started getting foils for? I was planning to do Girls Band Cry, but then
I actually
Recent product stream.
I actually really wanted the foil playset at Girls Can Cry because the premium booster foils for that and
they
JP
look
at least
really
were gorgeous.
really good.
Yeah, they're really pretty. But I had too many English playsets I needed to pre-order, and I was just like, I can't justify it. Like, the money that I would have spent on the foil playset meant that I wasn't buying another regular playset to play.
5th copy.
I mean, there are worse things to open a 5th copy of.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Oh
yeah.
no!
I was gonna do Girls Band Cry and then the 765 booster, premium booster. Like, well, that's like my main set. Gotta get those.
Oh, I pulled a
Yeah.
fifth arch. Woe is me.
I still don't want to think about the first ReZero TD bridal or MSPs. Yeah. Oh my
I looked
gosh,
at prices
that was a mess.
recently. I don't like to think about it either.
That TD was grossly unprinted, and like I said with ReZero, Bushy Road can get that license, and they did reprint that TD.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the few TDs actually that they reprinted. That was the other thing I was wondering about too, because they announced another Nikkei Volume 1 reprint for English.
The set's
And-
already
and-
dirt as it is.
And they also announced the reprint of Freerun JP with
Yeah.
the changes. But the one thing that concerns me the most is I know we're getting set 2 for these 2 sets, but like there's some super key cards that are in the trial decks for both of those series.
Yeah. Like maybe in the case of Freerun, it's the top end, so maybe they'll like
And the
print
Climax
something.
swap.
True, yeah, but like Climax Swap is something they could like just print another copy of or something similar.
Yeah, they could definitely just print it as a TD or like a hey PR thing, like a thank you
Jump
PR
scare.
thing. Yeah.
But like with the set 2, like they might do like a different type of CX swapper, and they're probably gonna push like some other top end as they usually do.
That doesn't upset me though with Freerun because I feel like we have like Freerun has good top ends. It just and it has good like utility and it has good things to do. It just isn't ever quite enough.
Yeah.
It's, depending on how the game's been going. I mean, it's definitely a set that's still topping. It's definitely a good fit in some folks' hands. But I would actually like to see some stuff that isn't too reliant on the 1-0 event Fern.
Yeah.
As much as I love Fern, and she's my girl, but it would be good to see some different stuff. Yeah, the reprint was the TD Plus, yeah. That's correct.
Right, yeah, they didn't do a straight TD reprint.
Yeah, they it was a like modified.
Side graded it.
Yeah. Well, I think they had realized that from reprinting, I think probably one of their most successful TD reprints was when they reprinted the Overlord TDs. Did they reprint the Bunny Girl ones?
No.
I don't
No.
believe so.
I don't believe they
Because
so.
when I rebought Bunny Girl once it got reprinted, I'm still missing the CDs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Persea foil.
Yeah, I didn't think that one got reprinted. I'd say Overlord, at least in English. I can't speak for JP, but the Overlord TD reprint is probably the most successful TD reprint they've done.
Yeah, a lot of people were chasing after like the Albedo SP and stuff like that.
Yeah, they added a Brainstorm and an Icy Tail run because that was when they like were. That set was like right on the line of the TD pluses. The TD pluses started like literally a couple of months after I think ReZero 1 came out with Bang Dream for set 1. That was when they acknowledged they needed to make some changes to the starter decks across all their games to keep them like
Up to snuff.
well, the one thing Bushy Road does that is great, another thing that they do, because I know I complain, and a lot of us complain about all the little nitpicky things that we get frustrated with sometimes, so positive stuff is good here.
Yeah.
But I will say that there are very few other card games where you can go and grab 2T starter decks and actually have a chance.
Yeah, like have something actually competent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, is it going to beat the most, S tier, A plus tier list? Probably not, but it could. And it'll at least run and not be frustrating as you sit across the table and watch your opponent, like, light a plus combo, and then you sit there and just, like,
Like, I got a book trigger.
yeah.
Hope I trigger it.
And they've continued to evolve them in a positive way. Oops, that's Breaker. For the past couple of years, so I've appreciated that.
Yeah, the fact that like Charlotte combos, for example, are seeing play is
Yeah.
a really good sign.
As much crap as we give for Hololive being like extremely popular, the fact that this adds into the fact that the TD Plus is like if you remember, like, when Hololive first came out, the decks that were running around, like Corone, Rushia, both of those combos were from TDs.
Yeah.
And people were using them as a meta deck and using the booster as, like, just for...
As supplement.
As supplements, which is honestly, like, fantastic. Or, like, further on to, like, Kanata Marine. Kanata was a TD deck. Or was a TD combo. I think I remember seeing like an 8-bar deck running around with Fubuki. Nowadays, there's a Roboco deck that I've been seeing pop up in Japan. That the Roboco is a TD combo.
Yeah, Bang Dream Multi-Life, we don't talk about that stuff.
Yeah, we don't talk about that set. That's the reason why. That's. I'll start singing. We don't talk about.
Yeah. Ah, yes, English Multi-Live, the set that gave us a Roselia TD print no one asked for.
Also, the set that caused Melanie to sell all her English Bang Dream because I wasn't paying. Everybody knew that all the TDs were in that set. And while there were very desirable cards that the girls' fans needed, and even just decks in general needed from that set, it was absolutely miserable.
Yeah, the fact that...
Like, they basically took TD cards and made them double Rs, and of course they were the most playable cards that people wanted, and it was an oversized set, and also nobody ordered it because they knew it was just a bunch of TDs crammed together. So unless somebody at the store convinced them to invest in it, it was a mess.
Yeah, I think the big... One of the big ones I remember was the Himari Free Runner, was I think like 500 yen in Japan, and I think it was like $20 English, something like that.
Yep, and I feel like they were the only cards that were super overpriced. There were a couple of Pastel Blitz cards in there too. I think like the 3/2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the 3/2 off finisher. I don't think Hello Happy World really was affected by anything on it. I remember the green, the Afterglow TD actually had a lot of very playable tech cards, and the Himari I think was the most one, but there was another one.
Yeah, I think the Ron level 1 combo was another.
Yeah. There was another, thing in there.
Yeah, it's really sad that like these things that were supposed to be like cheap ways to upgrade a band turned into like really, really expensive and hard to find ways to upgrade a band.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I still think I'm missing some double Rs from the Multi-Live set in English.
That's not surprising.
Well,
honestly.
that's not surprising.
I think I'm literally just missing 2 copies of the RAM because at the deck I was playing at the time, I only needed 2 copies, so...
And that was like back in the days when like they didn't have a wild card slot in the packs to like help adjust for an oversized set ratio, so you still only got 4 double Rs and 1 foil per box. And I remember Card Academy, we opened 3 cases of that set, and the pull rates were miserable too. Every time you gotta stop and admire that foiling pattern.
Oh, the Sentinel?
Yeah.
I did the same.
As you should.
I was just like sitting here doing it in the camera light. I'm like, yeah.
Like, yeah, this foil looks real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those you can't even see on like the pictures online.
Oh no, like, well, I mean, you remember back when we laugh now because now you get to see the foil pictures online. If you go back and look at old Weiss sets.
Oh god, the secrets.
The secret thing. So you just had this big black question mark.
Yeah. Oh god, and then like I remember seeing the deck list when people topped with like max rarity decks, and it was just every card was blank.
It was like a slew of questions. You were left with questions.
Like you gotta hope that the text they have on the side is correct, because you can definitely not see the card.
Yep.
So enough, I think I remember one of our locals at a WGP qualifier. He purposely played a deck that was all secrets because back then Heart of the Cards was like, you have to use the exact reference sheet to your exact serial.
Well, in Heart of the Cards defense, there's a reason why they had to do that. It's because people made bad life choices and weren't honest.
Oh, this one has vertical lines.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Mystic Arts.
Fancy.
I'm in the last third, the last 8. Let's go.
I'll play Rebirth at some point. There'll be more than just that to me eventually. But until then, it's literally all I know him for.
With Rebirth, I am constantly jamming my Kaginato deck that I wish
Oh
to
no,
get a
Tales
set
of Rebirth.
to.
He's talking about Tales of
Oh
Rebirth.
yeah.
Not Rebirth for you, just Tales of Rebirth.
Oh, Tales of Rebirth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebirth U, I was going to get the Toho stuff, but then I couldn't find shiny cards.
Yeah,
I got
the
crestfallen.
the triple R's are actually hard to find in that game sometimes.
Yeah, I got my hands on one cereal I was looking for, and then I saw like another one in the wild online, but didn't get a response
Well,
from their selling listing.
and they haven't posted a new Rebirth for You set that I've wanted, and like
Nice.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, your tier is shinier than mine though.
I haven't posted a Rebirth for You set I've wanted in a while, and I'm both a little disappointed by that because, excuse me, I'd like an updated set, but they have this new kind of special climax that's like really hard to pull. It's not a climax, but
Yeah, the Rebirth cards.
the GREs.
Yeah, because they've started putting like unique cards in the TDs, and they're like one-ofs.
Yeah, they also did the Witch Watch rares. Like sometimes the set will have like really hard to pull unique cards that are like. Let's have one little pack here.
It better be game breaking.
It's not.
It better not be game breaking.
Well, if
Or
you're
like
gonna
if
make
it's a
it,
one-off.
if you're gonna make it hard to pull,
Yeah,
then it better be.
I mean, I would hope not, because then that means the card would be like $100 for the
Okay,
base
by game
rarity.
breaking, I mean like decent and not just in there for haha funny values.
Would you rather your hard to pull card be good looking and haha funny gameplay wise, or extremely pivotal to the deck?
I would at least want it to be functional, not pivotal.
And that's still asking for problems in case the
Yeah.
card ever does see competitive play. Like look at I don't know if either of you are familiar, but Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, yeah.
They had secret rares that were like extremely hard to pull. Only came secret rare, and they were all extremely good.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could only play one per deck, but it was still like, oh yeah, my deck is $500, 450 of it is the one card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I remember that from when I heard somebody talking about it at launch. I was like, that sounds miserable. Why do you want to play that? Which was terrible of me to think that at the time. But I was also, my brain sits and does math to play card games. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like a good value exchange.
Yeah, like price aside, what's funny about Dragon Ball Super also being a Bandai game is that it was power crept so crazily that, like at first it was like, oh yeah, these decks are really unfair. No other deck can beat it. Now it's like, well, there's like 3 decks that are all equally unfair. So you're like everyone's doing really broken stuff. So it's kind of funny. And the couple times I've checked back in to see how the game's doing, that's kind of what it was. It's like it's still like a 3-4 deck format, but all the decks are doing like really wild stuff, like cheating cards into play.
Sounds like Duel Masters.
Kinda, yeah. Similar sort of thing. Maybe liken it to Yu-Gi-Oh, where like none of the competitive decks are doing fair things. But it's not like only one deck gets to do it.
Yeah.
Interesting, but indifferent.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen this many bros in a Weiss set for a while now.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. At least most of them are hot.
Yep.
Hey, now that you mention it, I think we're like super overdue for like the dude sets. Because a lot of them go to Blau instead.
Yeah. Well, it's how they've marketed Blau that is just a thing.
Yeah, like I remember being really disappointed that like Tokyo Revengers went to Blau.
Yeah. Wasn't it Reskin Kai Judo?
Oh, that was Duel Masters, yeah. Duel Masters is still going in Japan though.
Yeah.
They tried to reboot it in the West with Kaijudo and did not end up going too well.
Stinks a little bit, but that happens.
Yeah.
There are a lot of TCGs in the market, and you can't afford to play them all. Well, I mean, I suppose somebody could, but they're probably not going to.
Yeah, you'd be spread so thin. Like even if you were to like play base rarity, go to 1 locals per week for every game, you'd still be doubling up on days for locals. Though it is nice that there are a lot of different games to choose from.
Yeah. It gives people a lot of different options.
Yeah, like if one game is not your taste, you can see if another game is, if you still want to throw cardboard around on a table.
Well, and Hololive from Bushy Road and Cookie Run have also done some interesting updating plays on the Pokemon TCGs lately,
Yeah.
which is cool too, because it like adds a different dimension to that.
Speaking of all, I do really like their new mulligan rule.
What is the new mulligan rule?
Magic.
Do you know how many mulligan rules Magic has?
Current Magic. To a degree. So,
So you draw
basically-
your hand and then bottom whatever you don't want to keep?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get your opener, you get your 1 free mulligan off of that opener, and then your next hand has to have a debut. If it doesn't have a debut, you reveal your hand, shuffle, redraw 7. Then if that has a debut in it, you play it, and you choose a card in your hand. You choose up to how many times you've mulliganed after the first free one in your hand, bottom deck them in any order. So you can effectively get to keep... It's like Magic, you get to keep your most powerful hand, basically.
Yeah.
Or like the most powerful version of your hand.
Hololive isn't actually in existence in Columbus, to my knowledge. But I know there's a group playing pretty dedicated. It's very small, but dedicated at Paul's Gamer Zone.
Yeah, because I think the only 2 Columbus Hall Life players are like me and you.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Let's go!
Oh, please, 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 please.
I just realized I have
please
4
let the other
boxes
two-
left with no SSP.
Please let the other 2 SSPs in the set be the Yuri. Please let the other 2 SSPs in the set be Yuri. Please let the other 2 SSPs in the set be Yuri.
That's fine. Thank God that that's a Yuri. Now I can feel no guilt when I open the crest.
No, you're going to feel guilt. And maybe a little poke in your side. A very loving poke in your side.
Hololive in Chicago, it's a pretty decent from what I remember. I don't personally play myself, but lots of people interested.
I bought 2 Iroha TDs recently because I like Iroha's art. And I also wanted more trainer cards.
I do also like that the TDs for Hololive have like good staples in them.
They did that after, so I remember the first TD. So the first, I don't know after the first TD personally, because like I only got set 1 Hololive in JP. But I do know that the first TD in English was a very different card pool than the JP TD.
Yeah. They were trying to head off issues with
Yeah.
some of the, basically what are the trainer cards in that game.
Yeah, because basically what ended up happening on JP release, there was a common that was almost 2,500 yen.
Ah, yes.
Because it was a nest ball.
Normal
Slang
PC.
for search your deck for a basic, basically. Or search your deck for, like, a debut Hollow Men.
Yeah.
And because of how large the sets were, you could open, like, a case and not see it. You could see, like, maybe a playset out of the case kind of thing. So
That's egregious.
it was the first set, so they oversized it. But then when we got the English TDs, I think they came with like 2 copies of it.
Not the normal PC.
Oh, not the normal one. Sorry, no.
It-
I know they definitely changed up the TD enough to make it bearable.
Like, I don't know what they changed in the PC. I do remember seeing that the print of normal PC was a lot more common in English.
Yeah. But they basically did right with the English version of the stuff, and I don't know. I can't speak for the TDs after the first one in Japanese, but I know a lot of the TDs in English.
What is he holding? You might not want scissors near it, depending.
Is that a Cress?
Depending
Maybe.
Is that a f***ing Cress SSP?
Maybe.
Moment of truth, guys.
So, you have 6 Crest SSPs. Don't. I'll get a sleep for it. Put it in the pile. Keep it nice.
Don't worry, Japan will make up a meta deck and you can flip it for a nice profit in a few months. Yeah, they're talking about the Sora ASCII.
Yeah.
That was the first TD.
I haven't even finished opening all the packs in this box. I'm just that tilted, apparently.
It's all good.
Here, I get to cover that, so you don't have to look at it anymore.
You're walking home.
Oh man, that's far.
It's okay, Andrew. I'll make sure you get home.
Let's go.
It's okay. I'm saving a pack wrapper too over here.
You can save a whole box.
I put the pack wrapper on top of my bulk stack. I was like, I just literally slammed it down too. It was like.
Well, Ty, if you're still watching, I can guarantee you a Crest SSP now that I have 6. Watch I pull it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because I'm going to will it into existence.
Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts.
This is going to be the 4th Yuri, so all I have to do is buy 2 Lloyds.
I mean, at least this case did not match.
Yes.
I still am appalled.
I still can't believe that
Yeah,
occurred.
that was crazy.
I understand it's mathematically possible, but
I just think
that's
that's just
understandable.
very impressive. That's all I can say. It's just very impressive.
Yeah, bubbling is hard. It happens though with how the tournament software and opponents win percentage and all that stuff goes.
Yeah.
That's the downside of not doing double LM too. Is that like strength of schedule also is affected by people dropping. But
Yeah, it doesn't help that a lot of tournaments are essentially double elim anyway. Like if you take your second loss, then
yeah,
a lot of the time you're already out.
yeah.
Yeah, if you take it too early, you're already out.
I mean, if your opponent wins out, then you're fine, and you win out.
I mean, it's still, but then you have to worry about the other people you play against still too, because like once you get your second win, and even if your opponent wins it out, you can still get screwed over.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's there's no perfect system. It did stink when they ran it double LM to, drive very far to play.
Yeah,
and
play
then
2 games and then go home.
basically. And that was before, like, they've really done a lot of work to add more robust side events and stuff now. Like the on-demand pods and stuff that they start around round 3 and the Meister Cups and, like, when they actually ran double LM back in the day, it was like you could go do free play and get I think you could usually do enough games to get 2 of the PR, but that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pull rates for Blau was we got 8 SPs and 1 SSP, but apparently, but take that with a grain of salt because they don't typically do character signatures apparently.
Well, the regular SPs are like just like some like the stamp. They have a stamp pattern on them, usually celebrating the series, but they don't have an actual VASP. They recently, and I'm not sure if it. I know that Apothecary Diaries had it, but I don't remember if it was. That was the first set that they brought it back in. They actually put SSPs in the set that actually have VA signatures.
Yeah, one of the things that's kind of become a misnomer is that a lot of people think that SP stands for like signed parallel or something. It just means special.
Special parallel.
There's Yuri, Triple R. Climax.
What's funny is I looked over expecting the SSP, even though I know you already opened the
Yeah,
SSP.
me too.
Yeah.
I also looked over like
Like, like, wait a minute.
4 SSP case, hello? Or 4 SSP master, hello?
Yeah, I don't think that Bushiroad has, to my knowledge, ever made an egregious print error like putting way too many SPs in the case.
Yes, they have.
Yes,
Have
they
they?
have. Yeah.
Gun Gale English.
Gun Gale English.
And by Gun Gale, I mean SAO Volume 2 EB 1.
And then there was the Bunny Girl mess
That one was bad, yeah.
in English where they printed the
TDSP.
My TDSP
In the
in the booster set in place of the yellow SP.
Yeah, and those poor people who traded it for the yellow SP. Oof.
Yep.
I don't know too many people who actually did that, to be fair. I know the shop didn't do that. But that was after the Love Live Sunshine Extra Booster print run mess in English where the press cutter on the double R sheet was dirty, and so it literally caught and ripped the overlay
God.
foiling on all of the, and it was all the 3.2s. It was the
That's okay.
that's why the Yo is so expensive. And then that was the very first time, at least with my dealings with Bushiroad SCA, and they did backpedal on it, but it was too late at the point that they backpedaled. That was the first time where they wanted us to put the cards back in the box and mail them back the cases
Oh my god.
instead of, and send us new cases, which we couldn't do because we had to fulfill pre-orders,
Yeah.
playset pre-orders. It used to be that you always just took the misprinted cards or the damaged cards to a regional and then got them exchanged.
Yeah.
But in this case, they wanted it there. Yeah. Uma Musume having 9 SPs in a case. Guilty Gear having some boxes with 2 SPs.
The Uma Musume thing, I don't think was an egregious print error. I think that was
I think that they were.
intended.
Yeah, I think Uma was supposed to have 7 or 8 per case, from what I remember, for SPs, because there's like what 80 of them.
Yeah.
Oh
In
my
the set?
gosh. I would hope that
Maybe
there's
80 is an
7.
overshot. It was like 60 or 80. It was some hot, super high number.
Well, they did every box either had an OFR or an SP, so
I mean, it would still be very hard to pull.
yeah.
yeah.
But on the bright side, a lot of the SPs are super cheap for that set.
Mm.
Even like the high-end ones, I think they capped out at like the equivalent of like 150, 200 bucks.
Yeah, that's very doable. That's
Which
very
one?
doable.
Some sets have like, oh yeah, you play 4 of this SP, it's $600. Like, okay, great, thanks.
Did you already pull all those squiggles from your case, Mel?
Yeah, I'm on my last. This is I've got 3 boxes after this one.
How many skulls you got left?
Just the SSD.
Moment of truth, folks. Moment of
My
truth.
box is in garbage time. I'm only here for the random foils and the double rares.
Oh, you're out of squiggles too.
Yeah, I'm all
So
for gone.
I'm literally the last squiggle and it's the last SSP. Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, I basically had an SP or an SSP in each 8 box stack.
Yeah, same.
I had
Well,
1 in the first stack, 2 SPs in the second stack, back to back, and then I had the SSP at the beginning of the third stack. So
Yeah, for this case, my first stack of 10 had 3 SPs in it, so
Nice.
that was a case split. Oh man, person made out like a bandit.
That happens.
Sounds like you do a case split. It's different than I do.
No, it's some people will do like, I'll get 12 boxes, you get 12 boxes, sort of thing.
Yeah, and they just take their 12 boxes and go open them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's.
I'm not a fan of
If
that.
you're
because
gonna
of-
case split with somebody, you should at least like make sure everybody gets a proper split.
Yeah, I definitely like I don't do it. I have just heard of some people doing it.
Yeah.
Like it's more common for other card games like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic, where
Yeah.
the ratios are like
Well, you're
more
not
over the
random.
place.
you're not guaranteed a play set of the high-end cards.
Exactly,
In a
yeah.
case, anyway. Yeah, Uma Musume had 1 box in a case having 4 SRs.
That's crazy.
Meanwhile, we're sitting here opening a case that has 4 foils in every box.
Yeah,
That's just the norm now.
those kind of print run problems, they do happen. They just do. It's even with the best quality control in the world, you can't. You're gonna have the wrong hiccup, and that it's a machine, and it just that's how
Well,
it goes.
we get to have some fun. Place your bets. Box 1 or box 2 has my SSP.
I'm gonna go with box 1. Yeah, the most egregious printing I've seen was, I got some magic packs for FNM for Ixalan, the first set.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, my friends and I prized out, and all of our packs had like 3 mythics and 2 rares per pack or something ridiculous.
Sheesh. Alright, if it ends up being the last box, it's gonna be the hypest last box ever. Then watch it be
Oh.
first pack.
All the adrenaline gone in an instant.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, normal Uma set 1 was 3 foils per box. It was the new.
Yeah, because there was
after-
also a set that had like a. Did every card come foil in that set?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for those sets they just put like 3 foils per box to make sure that there's enough of them.
Well, box 1, pack 1.
Really?
Really?
What is it? What is it? Is it a sideways card? No.
We were very close to having 3 of the same SSP.
Oh,
in
it's another Yuri.
master case. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
We were so close to having that problem.
yeah, that's true. Kantai Collection Abyssal Fleet EVs had really good pull rates, except for, I forget the one card.
The Christmas Hopo?
Yeah.
Looks so good. Thank you. How shiny. Very shiny.
Very shiny. Nice.
Oh, so that means the only ones I need to buy are just 2 Lloyds.
Oh man, we're out of room in this 4K. We're almost out of room.
Yeah, it's okay. But we can just start stacking them now because we'll start.
Yeah, we gotta start sorting.
Yeah. We'll start sorting after we refuel a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Take
So I got
a short break.
I got sugar here. I got chips as
I
well.
made an apple spice cake.
Oh, that's right. That's your cake.
And I know, yeah, that'll be, get that in a cup of coffee and then Melanie starts machine sorting.
Yeah.
I already color sorted a stack over there.
Yeah. And then I'll look at all the foils that you guys collectively opened, sort them out, and see
Alright, I'm gonna.
Yeah, where you
see
can.
if there's
Not overflow.
see if there's some stuff that I can already pass
Yeah.
off to some stuff that I can already pass off to the guys that I'm
Do
splitting
you want me to
with.
keep the foils separate or just all in one?
You can put all those in one pile because that
Okay.
the piles of foils that you guys are opening are 100% mine
Okay.
because I'm not splitting those cases.
Nope.
The cases I've been opening are splits.
Yep.
So I was going to go through all of the foils that y'all opened, see if there's any foils that I can
That you
100%
need, yeah.
any foils I can 100% pass off to whoever I'm splitting with.
Yeah. Yeah, they switched to the full foil sets around the time when Hololive 2 came out, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean,
Actually,
it's
wait,
just...
hold on. Rita has to guard this because Rita's on the card art.
Oh my god.
He was gonna do it. No, I feel like they did that on, I feel like it's a nice touch. I talked about it earlier in the stream, so I won't go into, like, all the details here. But, essentially it gives folks the chance to foil out deck if they don't want to just chase SPs and SSPs, because sometimes that just becomes inaccessible.
Yeah, one of the also the fun things about that is that it's not always the case, but sometimes, like, if you see a foil version of a card and it's the same artwork as the base and you don't know the set, like, ah yes, this comes SP.
Yeah.
Actually, Tails is a weird one because a lot of the SPs use the base artwork, and the foil uses the alternate artwork.
No, all the foils use the SPs are, like, I know all the SPs are the concept arts.
Yeah.
But they make the SR at least a different art because they know they're not doing it with the SP.
Yeah, it's nice that the base art is the same as the SP. At least I believe that's how it is with, like, the Zealous, for example.
Yeah, true. The Zealous is like that. The Jade is also like that. No, the Jade is not. The Jade is not. The normal of the Jade is the Mystic art.
Yeah, there's some exceptions, like the Sophie.
Yeah, the Sophie doesn't. The Arch
And I'm
doesn't.
doing so bad with this work. There's random blue cards.
The Sophie doesn't. The Arch doesn't. The Tear doesn't. But then again, those cards also have, like, the white background stuff because they're the special, like, if you
Place
pull
no
their,
spells in this one.
if you pull your normal, like you pull the parallel of it, it's the special outfit parallel thing.
Okay, on to blue.
There we go. I'm on my second to last box.
I am on my last box.
Nice.
Yeah, all things considered, we were open at a pretty similar pace the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Even with all the yapping.
Yeah. I think everybody here's I mean, Travis I used to sanction you to help me at Card Academy when I had really large drops.
Yep, I would drive up from college right after my classes,
Yep.
or skip my classes if I didn't feel like going.
Nice. I was gonna say, you're used to talking like at the same time.
Yeah, that's like I do it at my job.
Walking and talking.
See, last pack. Do you have a foil? Nope, but you do have a double R.
Those are important.
They sure are.
I swear I'm gonna find one or two double R's because of the static cling and
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a couple of stacks where I had 6 double rares was actually, like, there's a 7th one somewhere that I missed.
well, and also you have to keep in mind if you pulled an SR or 2 SRs of a double R, then or the SR and an SP, then your 7th can be hidden in that ratio. So, all right, my final box. Last, first, second. Last box. Let's just enjoy it, and then we'll be on to. We'll probably head off for the night here to refuel and stuff, and get to mass sorting so we can actually play this here at locals tomorrow and in the future. So, as always, if anybody has, been with us through the entire opening process, greatly appreciated. Even folks who just stopped in for a little bit or came in halfway through, really appreciate you supporting the channel. Really appreciate you coming out and watching the stream and interacting with us tonight. It's always a lot of fun. Special thanks to Andrew, who traveled a very long distance to be here today to help out, and of course Travis, who is the Tales obsessed mastermind that enabled all of this. And if you can believe it or not, he has a 7th case to open next week. But
Actually, I want to see where that is. I want to see where that is right now.
You took the tracking earlier today. It's still probably where it is.
It could have landed at the funny facility.
Oh my gosh. Special thanks, guys, for coming out tonight.
Oh, it's in Anchorage, and I'm getting it Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Yes, he will remember your place.
Yeah.
We've got you. That's why the mass sorting is going on, to also make sure that folks get what they were promised. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Warning though, if I get hungry on the way home, that your place that's the first thing to go. I'll start with the comments. Don't worry.
Nice.
I'll work my way up.
Good guess, sir.
Oh Jesus!
I did get my key supplies finally.
Ooh.
It was 2 months, but I now have the deck box to match my key anniversary playmat.
I'd probably get one of my. I'm waiting to see if my January order gets fully in stock, and they ask me to payment request, and then I'm probably going to payment request because I've got 2 months of orders just piling up.
I'm a little sad because I ordered a lot of Bushiroad stuff through Ami, and I still order other things through them. It's just not. Most of what I buy is card game stuff. So, all right, here's the last pack of the stream, guys. Last pack. Oh, Mystic Hearts.
Hubert.
That's a pretty good way to end the pack. There was at least a foil in there.
Don't say it, Travis.
All right, guys. Any final last thoughts you want to share with the audience?
Thanks for witnessing my spending problem.
You bore witness to a man indulge in something he's been wanting for how long do you say? 14 years?
84 years.
84 years,
Yeah.
gotcha.
84 years. No. Basically, ever since I started playing Weiss, I wanted a tail set so bad. And now I finally have it. And now I'm going to be playing nothing but for the next year because I'm not going to be able to afford to play any other set.
Yeah, this is Japanese Weiss, the Tales of series.
Yeah. Yeah. This is Japanese Weiss Schwarz. We're finishing up the stream for the night, but once it processes, you can rewatch the entire live stream. We just cracked 6 cases of the new JP tail set, and we started off the video with a Blau case, and of course we had some trial decks as well.
Oh yeah, shout outs to Fu for enabling the Blau case, because he's literally just hey guys, look what I found. And both Andrew and I going, you want to split? Yeah, sure.
I don't want to get this myself. Do you want in?
Because I almost considered just snap buying it after he posted. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? The price is good.
All right, everybody. We are going to head out for the night, take a break, continue sorting. But again, we really appreciate you supporting the channel and watching and joining us for the fun. And you can check out more content here as we head into the new year and I continue growing the channel. A lot more live streams like this and other things. So, all right, everybody. Thank you and have a great night. Bye.
Laters.